Hey, hey, hey. I'm live. I'm going to copy and paste the StreamYard link. Whoops. Paste. Enter. And then pin. Message. Got it. All right. I've got 3 people. 3 people. I'm feeling pretty good. I just heard from somebody that I have been very upset about. So I'm happy. Okay. So we'll wait and see what happens. I'm here for City and Tanya. And if Polly comes in, I'll be super happy. I was shocked to see he was on MeWe, and so I'm hoping that we can patch things up because life without Polly is just not okay. Nothing about it's okay. So, the link for StreamYard is in the description below. And I also pinned it on YouTube. So if anybody wants to come online, Northeast Coastline. Hello. How are you? I like the shiny heart. A-O River. A-O River. I don't know what that means. GWOT. GWODT. Is that like an abbreviation, or am I saying it right? I'm well. Glad you're back, hun. Thank you. I needed to take a few days off and do some reflecting, and it's been quite a ride. It was wonderful, except very disturbing because I don't like having any arguments or fights with anybody. And one of my truest, bluest friends in the world is very disappointed in me. So my break was bittersweet. And my computer, I had to take my computer. Hey, Deshaun, have you decided to marry Vaughn? No. That's a big fat no. I will never, never. But anyway, I had to bring my computer in today because my computer just died. Katie, is that you, my love? Unmute yourself. I can't have any porn bombers. She disappeared. Huh. Vaughn looks extra filthy. Oh, he hasn't bathed since the shower that J-Dubs made him take. So he's gross. Aren't you the hacker in Canada? No, not even close. But I have to say that AI version of Vaughn kissing me on the clay spool, that is so fucking funny. Like, as if I would have ever had anything to do with with that pimple nose he's got. It's so sickening. So gross. I don't know who you are. Nate, no. Um, Nate's kind of gone beyond help for me right now. So I don't really want to talk about it. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, that was the phone. Hi, Will Phil. Sorry at Cobra's Walnut. Mum's the word. Why you take such abuse is beyond me. I know, it's over. It's over. He will never, ever talk to me like that again. Ever. She invited me to her MeWe and it was all talking shit about me. That's what youth say, paranormal. And really, paranormal, secular said it the best. Not everybody's gonna get along. It's just not, you know, it's not gonna happen. Well, good for you, paranormal. Knock yourself out. I'm kind of over you and uh you know, you don't need to like me. It's fine. It's fine if you don't. A lot of people think you're jealous and not just me. Huh? We know secular isn't your dad. See, you make no sense. But I did come on for City and Tanya. So and then hey Randolph. Yes. Tell me who. Names. Nelm is jealous of me because back when Nate was spending all that time with me, I think she was jealous because they're supposedly best friends, you know. So, you want to come up, Randolph? I need a good laugh. I do. I wish you would. The link's pinned on YouTube, and it's also in the description of my live stream on. Well, sorry. I can only take so much verbal abuse from one man before I realize it's not a good thing. You have been mod banning everyone? No, I haven't. I don't get where you. Bobby entered the room. Fucker. Come on, Randolph Buggleworth. Buggleworth. I don't know who this is. I don't know. You're giving me all kinds of waves, but I don't hear a voice. I need to hear a voice. You have a mod. Not you, a mod that is banning people. Oh, who is it? Who is it? I need to take away wrenches. I will. What did Nate call me? All kinds of fucked up stuff. Called me a drooling cunt, an old hag, a whore. I hope you die alone, bitch. I mean, you name it, he's said it. And I don't give a shit if you live in Australia or not. I don't care. It would never. Yeah, he has said a lot of that stuff. And but yet then he turns on you on a dime and is nasty. Solar called me those things. I don't remember Solar calling me dear, princess, or sweetie. Solar's just for fun. Solar makes me laugh. Oh, I didn't say he should be sodomized by Vaughn. That's out normal. I thought he was wearing a wife beater. I really did. And his eyes looked angry, but you know, it is what it is. Is what gnome type true? Just called him a wife beater and a steroid abuser. I said everything is correct except that he should be sodomized by Vaughn. I'm not interested in. Who is this? Oh, it's a dick. You fucking weirdos. I'm not even bringing him up. Jess is jealous of Gnome because Gnome no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am not jealous of her at all. You know, she's the one that posted publicly that she had narcolepsy. Hi, City! Yay! My girl's here. I love City. Yeah, I'm glad you do because the way things went with Polly, it's like everything's a lie. No, everything wasn't a lie. I got screwed up falling, and for Todd to go and say that I was how do you break your foot when you fall? Landing on it wrong is how you do it. And I landed on it wrong. So, but I am not jealous of Gnome, and I'm not even interested in Nate. So you can take that one back because you know she can have him for all I care. He's just mean. Deep lore video of Jess crashing out with Music Biz Marty over Julius dropped today. It's been making the rounds. She was just as jealous and crazy as she is now. No, he's married to Tanya. So I'm not anymore. Randolph. I'm not anymore. Because you apparently Tanya said she had a 4-hour conversation with him about his rude behavior. And I never got that call. So, what was 3 years ago? And don't call me a lying cow or I'm going to boot you because I am sick and tired. Hi, Polly. Why is the camera looking at the top of your head? I had to paste it with glue to. Polly, would you like to come up, dear? Yeah, I really need to talk to you, Polly. I owe you the biggest apology ever. Clean them. They're clean. Polly entered. Polly? That was not Polly. No, I want to make things right with Polly so bad that I feel like I'm dying. Out of all the people in the world I did not want to upset would be Polly. He's always had my back, and I honestly thought I was trying to hide my illnesses, and it came up as lies, and I know you don't believe that, but it's the truth. Okay, you'll let me know. Huffmaster. That looks like that might be who I think it is. I'm gonna.
Yo. Hang
Hey.
on, my thing's messed up.
All right, it's you. Bobby-san, I call him. Bobby-san. Hello?
Hang on, I'm trying to fix my headset.
Oh, all right. One will just admit that this community doesn't want her around and everyone to be... What? What a fucked up thing to say. When will
Alright,
just...
testing.
Listen to this. When will just admit that this community doesn't want her around and everyone pretends to be her friend is just trolling her. What a fucked up thing to say.
Well, people have opinions. Sometimes they're controversial.
I guess.
Well, I got a little bone to pick, Jess.
All right.
I have in my possession a screenshot, and let me read what it says. It says Nate. Nate's typing. It says, what you need is a lobotomy, brain damage. And then this is you. You say, what you need is to be sodomized by Vaughn.
Good.
Well, you said you didn't say that.
Well, because first of all, I don't remember saying it. Second of all,
it's okay that you don't remember saying it, but you just now you can correct the record and say, well, I did say it.
Okay, but guess what? He has been on my ass so many months. He will not let the stem cell patch thing go, and it always brings up somebody that's not with us anymore. And he absolutely will not stop. He can't. He like literally can't get over himself.
What do you mean he can't get over himself? Like, what does that mean?
He thinks that I'm low IQ, I'm a drooling idiot, I'm a fucking retard, I am all these things that I've never even heard from my own parents, let alone a man.
Your mom's not going to call you a retard, is she?
No.
I would hope not. I mean, even if you were retarded, she wouldn't call you retarded.
Never. And nobody in my life has ever called me any of those things. So it's safe to say that I feel like if I said that after what he told me, then good. I'm glad I did.
Well, that's dastardly, Jess. That's dastardly.
Why? When he's been, you don't know the DMs I have. You don't even want to know. They're terrible.
Terrible?
Terrible. He is so verbally abusive to me. And don't you hear him at the end of my streams calling me a fucking cunt and an old hag?
Well,
and
we discussed the cunt word. Like I said, he's from Australia. It's part of his culture.
I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, I understand, but you know, if someone was walking around in a burqa, you wouldn't slap it off their head just because it offended you. You know, that's just kind of look. There he is. There's Nate right there. Hello, dear.
I don't know where you're looking.
In the chat.
I don't see him.
Well, my eyes are looking.
Oh, there he is. I was gonna unmod him too.
No, leave him. He's a good mod.
Well, you said some mod.
I have said no such thing. That was Bomb that said that. I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's a rogue mod who's doing this. And all I have to do is go into settings and go into guests. Stacy Lee, Icy Lemon, Icy Lime, and Mike Yeller are the only people that are banned on StreamYard.
Okay.
So, no, there's no hello dear here. It's goodbye dear. Goodbye fuck face.
Well, I think
Goodbye
you should
fuckwit.
open your heart. You know.
No, he hasn't opened his to me.
Yes, he has. Yes,
No, he
has been
hasn't.
beyond patient with
No,
you.
he
Jess.
said we can never be friends. He told me that a long time ago.
I have witnessed Nate being extra polite, extra patient. I mean, with you know what I mean, like helping you get your streams going. He's done that multiple times.
Yeah, and every time he ends up treating me like shit over it.
Sometimes people just get frustrated.
You're lazy. You're just lazy. No, I'm not. I'm tired. I've had a full day. I worked my ass off taking care of my mom and my mom's finances, and he even got into my arrest record from the 90s.
What'd you do?
I got a couple Deweys way back when, and then the one that I got most recently, if it hadn't been 20 years, I would have gotten in trouble. But since it had been over 20 years,
well, now
I got diversion.
We have a dispute. Says Nate didn't do that.
Well, somebody did.
Well, you can't just blame Nate because you're mad at him. You know what I mean?
No. He even used my mother's place of business
Nate
against
did this.
me.
That doesn't seem like that. That doesn't seem like something Nate would do.
Oh yeah, he did. He said.
Well, I'm getting Polly saying it wasn't Nate.
Well, it was somebody. Somebody got into my stuff, and Nate is the one who said, why did you lie? Your mom owns a bar. It's like, first of all, my mom owned a bar. And second of all, she sold it with a 2 to 3 year option lease to buy. So she's getting more money every month.
Well, Noma's saying that the only reason anyone knows that your mom owned a bar was because you told everybody in one of your live streams.
Oh, well, I don't care.
Then you can't get mad at people if they're just repeating what you said.
I don't want to know Nate anymore. Can you please just respect that?
I am respecting it. I just want to make sure that your feelings are justified. You know what I mean?
Well,
that didn't come out right.
Yeah, he treats me like absolute shit, and I don't care if he's from Australia. You know, it would never fly in a million years in America. It wouldn't. I would never be with anybody ever that talked to me like he talks to me.
Well, I think you just need to make room in your heart because like I said, sometimes dealing with your copium is really it's not your fault, but it still doesn't mean that it's not frustrating. And like I said, I've
It's
witnessed
frustrating.
Nate.
I'm exhausted. And guess what? You can Google uremia. You don't have to be on dialysis to have uremia. You can have uremia if your ammonia levels are high, and mine were high.
Ammonia, you got to watch your ammonia levels.
Right. And so we had a bit of a discrepancy on that one. But the truth is my nephrologist said, yeah, I do suffer from uremia. And that's why I'm going through physical therapy.
Well, I know. Do you have that? So you have uremia. Do you have Agartha?
Huh?
Do you also have Agartha that typically goes with uremia?
I don't know what that means.
You probably have Agartha too.
What's a Gartha?
It's hard to explain. You just probably need to Google it.
Well, now I gotta know. Gartha?
Yeah, Gartha. I think that maybe I'm not saying it right. I don't know. Maybe
Gartha meaning is a small is a multifaceted name and word depending on the context, and most commonly functions as a rare feminine given name derived from the Norse Garth. That can't be right.
yeah, girth.
I don't know. All I know is I have kidney disease and it makes me tired and I can't remember shit. And so
I know kidney people don't understand that, like kidney function and memory in particular are tied together.
They are.
I know.
They really truly are. And when Nate said, Polly's never gonna let you into THN MeWe on MeWe ever again, and I'm speaking for the whole community when I say nobody likes you or believes you and thinks you're a liar like Shani. I mean, that's rough to say those things, to act as if you're the spokesperson for all the people. He did that. He really did.
Paulie said that, not Nate. That's what Dome says.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So you keep attributing these bad things to Nate, and it turns out Nate's not the one that's what I mean by making room in your heart. You said yourself that your kidney function causes, or your poor kidney function causes memory loss, deviations, So is it not possible that, some of this stuff you're attributing to Nate doesn't belong to Nate?
Maybe. I just
Again, I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm just saying.
No, he's really not perfect. He's mean and too mean for me.
Well, the two descriptors that you just used to demonstrate how mean Nate is weren't even Nate. They were other people. That's all that's all I'm trying to say.
But if it's just Nate and I, he goes off on these tangents like he's a Jekyll and a Hyde. You never know what you're going to get with him.
Chocolates.
Yeah, like chocolates. And I'm kind of done with that. I want to move on. I want to stream and have a good time. And
I just want to stream and have a good time.
I do.
Just have a good game.
I want Polly to be. I want to be back into Polly's good graces. I would die if that could happen. I miss him so badly. Like, if anybody in the world misses Polly right now, it's me. I am devastated because now everybody's thinking I'm lying about everything. And that's something that Nate said. Now
Appearing
we don't.
offline doesn't do anything. Stop typing that. Appearing offline does not help. Mods, ban anyone trying to give me advice.
I like your way of thinking.
I think Nate should join. I think he should come in, and we should iron this thing out.
Well, but I'm more interested in ironing out Polly.
Well,
Polly's been around for a long time, and
Yeah.
I want Polly.
I told Paulie I'd go in if he went in, but I came in hoping he would hop in, but maybe he's busy.
Yeah, I know. I really want to fix it with him. Part of it was my memory, and part of it was me trying to hide the severity of my complications. And I should have just been honest, but I guess there used to be a thing called anonymity online where,
Anonymity.
yeah,
It
that
used to
where-
be. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone.
it doesn't. And it's like, well, if he has my docs,
He can just
what
look at
it-
all medical. Yeah, that's just how it is
Yeah.
now.
he said that HIPAA laws aren't sustainable in Australia, and
Or
so,
in digital cyberspace. That's the reason they've made those laws.
yeah. So he says, I think he said something like he's got all my information, and I felt like that was really out of line. Like
Who said this?
Nate.
Okay.
He
I
says,
don't know.
I'm
It didn't
in
sound like him.
Australia. I got all your information. I even know that your mom owns a bar. It's like my mom owned a bar.
Well, see, here we go again, Jess. We just went over this. He didn't
know.
He didn't know that. You told people that. We just went over this.
Okay,
I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out you're mad at him for something that you did.
I know, but I am more mad at Nate.
There he is. That's probably Nate.
We'll have to hear him. We'll have to hear his voice.
Hello.
There he is. That's him.
All right.
Well, hello everyone. How are we today, Jess?
I'm doing all right.
Are you enjoying bitching me out this morning, or?
I had a full day today. I'm really tired. What can I do for you, Nate?
Good.
Oh, I was just tuning in to listen to how much of a bad guy I was.
Well, you're pretty bad.
All right. Well, that's fair enough, Jess. If you want to think I'm a bad guy, that's all right.
Well,
but
guess
I was.
what?
Yeah.
Tanya said she talked to me
Tanya.
4 hours not last night, but the night before. 4 hours about your terrible behavior and how you were going to fix it. So let's hear about that.
All right. Well, Tanya was giving me a mouthful saying that I'd mistreated Jess.
Yeah.
But that's just Tanya's opinion, and she's a girl, so I don't listen to girls.
You don't listen to girls.
They shouldn't even be allowed to vote.
Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Oh.
Repeal the 19th.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Now,
Bobby.
Jess,
What?
I just want to say firstly that I missed you. Secondly, I was watching. I was missing you so much that I had to go back in time and search the internet for old Jess streams. That's how desperate I was for Jess entertainment.
So you can call me a piece of shit and a cum dumpster and a lying sack of shit like Shanny.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't getting cum dumpster in Australia like a term of endearment?
Yeah, it's
No.
hot.
I thought This is a cultural thing, Jess.
No.
At least that one is.
I don't care. I don't like to be called those things. It's
Okay,
rude.
Jess, but I just want to revisit something, right, that I learnt about you. And look, I like to say that when it comes to knowing about Jess, I'm up there. I'm up there. I've put in the hours.
Put the work in.
I've put in the work to get to know Jess. And one fascinating thing about Jess that not many people know is that if you come inside Jess and it ferments for 24 hours, it doesn't even smell. Now,
Oh
I learnt that.
God.
I learnt that on Marty's stream. At the end of one of Marty's streams, there's a detailed discussion about fermented cream pies, isn't there, Jess?
I don't care. Looks like we've got Polly in the house, and Polly's who I've been waiting to talk to. So forgive me, but my attention is directed completely at Polly right now.
Fermented slurm
Alright.
will have to take a back seat.
All right. Well, if it's directed toward me, I'd like to address a couple things real quick.
Okay.
The first and foremost is blaming Nate for things other people do is not cool. No different than blaming me for things that you did. For instance, Jess doxed herself and blamed me for 3 days.
That's true. I remember that. Because remember you remember that, Jess?
I do remember. I didn't know what I was doing. I was brand new onto the scene, and it was.
Well, it got in your computer and doxed you, man.
It was like a week ago, Jess. You weren't brand new to the scene. Fuck me. Come on.
Every day seems like a brand new day.
Okay.
All
so
right, you got me
I
there.
wasn't focusing so much on me as I am Nate right now. Blaming Nate for things that he did not do is not cool, Jess.
Okay, but Polly, I want to fix things with you. I don't care.
I understand, but I don't think you said earlier that we can't appreciate the gravity, but I don't think you can, Jess. Part of fixing what is going on between you and I is the way that you are presenting yourself as a person that's supposed to be an adult, right? Like if you're blaming my friend, I'm still speaking, baby. If you blame my friend for things that he did not do, how can I possibly put myself around you and be your buddy when I know that you're clearly
you
blaming him
haven't
for
read
things he
the
didn't do?
DMs because I haven't been willing to do that.
Well, no one's saying that Nate is without sin. No one's saying that. We're just
Right.
pointing out that the 3 or 4 examples you've given, Jess, have not even been him.
I
been
get
other
that.
people.
I get that. But what I want to do is fix it with Polly because without Polly,
Well, part of that is fixing it, or at least coming to an understanding with Nate.
Okay, I will. Okay. But I went and saw my nephrologist and my ammonia levels were high. And I asked him about uremia. He said, absolutely, you have uremia and you can have it at stage 2, 3, 4, or 5. So if there is a discrepancy between your doctor and my doctor, all I can say is that's what my doctor told me. And I'm stage 3 knocking on stage 2's door. And I've noticed it myself. So,
Oh yeah. Well, if you've noticed it, imagine what we notice.
Yeah. But all I want to do is say I'm sorry to Polly, and that over the time I hope he can learn to trust me again because I don't make it a point to lie about my life.
Oh my God, you lie all the time. You lie all the time. I'm listening.
I'm talking to Polly. I have never lied to Polly like that. I thought I was doing myself a favor and not disclosing all the stuff that happened at the hospital because I thought there was a thing called anonymity.
Okay,
And-
Jess, you got to stop. Honey, before you back yourself into a corner. Okay, listen. Before you say anything else, I want you to listen very, very carefully. Okay. No one brought up anything about you being gone for any period of time. Nothing happened like that. You came out with a fucking billboard saying 3 broken bones and told a story that didn't happen. That's not you protecting your anonymity. That's you coming out and telling a
I
grandiose
did get
tale.
in a car accident.
We're still waiting on the pictures of that.
We've
by
been
the
through
way.
this. Listen to me. You did this. No one questioned you into telling lies. No one put you in a position where you felt like you had to. You came out and openly did it on your own.
All right. Well, I'm sorry.
That's
really
the first time I've
sorry.
heard you say that, and it sounded genuine.
It did.
That's
It did.
crazy. Fuck
Yes,
me.
it
Very
did.
genuine, Polly. It's genuine. I've been in tears over.
Well, all right,
you.
hang on now. Hang on.
No,
Look,
it's
I
the
ain't wanting to
truth.
make girls cry. Stop it.
Yeah, come on.
We
now.
don't want crying. No crying. No crying, please.
There's no crying in baseball.
No, really. I wanted so badly to fix
Oh
things.
no.
No,
Polly.
mute your mic, blow your nose. We're not doing this shit. Don't you cry. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
No, you don't understand. I have been so upset because
Well, that's the whole idea. You're supposed to feel upset.
You don't know what it's like.
You're supposed to feel upset when you hurt people's feelings that you're supposed to feel.
yes, I'm so sorry I hurt your feelings. I never wanted to do that to you ever. You've always been there for me as one of my strongest supporters, and
You are
I-
one of Jess's strongest soldiers, Polly.
no, I
Fucking
think
strong,
the
homie.
world of Polly. I think the world of Polly.
I'm a soldier, love.
I'm being
All
dead
right,
serious.
easy, Jess. Come on now, no crying.
All right.
But we have to talk
Hey.
about this thing with Nate. I can't continue to let you blame him for things that he has not done to you. That
You
line
don't
has to
know
stop.
the whole story, but
You don't know what it's like.
no, in the DMs, they're ugly. I have them all.
Well, they may be ugly. They may be ugly. But did he say to you, I went and got all of your police records? He didn't say that, did he? He just said, I've seen them.
And you lied about your mom's business and everything, and nobody believes you. And I'm speaking for the whole community. Nobody likes
Okay, but-
you.
But
But
Nate
that's
didn't
not-
say that.
And those may be
Nate
he may,
did
he,
say that.
Oh, I
he
thought
may
we
have
are-
said those things to you, but
Yeah,
I'm talking about
did.
blaming him for things that he did not do.
Well, the
And
things
when-
he
now
did
listen,
do are horrific.
when Bobby pointed those out and said, hey, but Nate didn't do that, your reply was, so what? He's been an
Oh, yeah.
asshole. Well, you
That's
can't just
right.
blame people for things they didn't do, right? It'd be like if I said, well, you know what? Richard Nixon fucking committed the Holocaust. You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. Nixon did some fucked up shit, but he wasn't in charge of the Holocaust. I say, you know what? Fuck it. He was a terrible guy. It's his fault too.
Yeah,
You-
fuck
you-
him
you
anyway.
can't just- you know what I mean?
And you know what
can't do
else
that.
he said?
What did
He
he
said
say?
that you would never ever let me into MeWe.
No, he
THN
didn't.
again.
Polly
You did
said
not
that.
say that, Jess. I said that. I said that in text typing in your last video. I said, you'll never be
See,
back
that's
in
what I'm
that
talking
community.
about.
Are
I
you
said
really gonna let me not come back?
It's not good for you. I told you about this long ago. I said, this is
No,
not good
it's
for your
good
fucking...
for me. It is good for me.
The fuck it is. I saw you crash out for 3 fucking weeks straight. And that's why, and I even told you, I said, look, I'd show you the private messages. I got them all, Jess. I saved fucking everything. And I even let you know, hey, look, this can't go on. You've got to stop this. If you keep doing it, we're going to have to get you out of here. And you went back 2 days later and 2 hours later and immediately went to the group quoting what I said. That's not how you have a private conversation with someone.
Oh,
So I said, no,
man.
you gotta
Okay,
go.
well, I do have a group, and it's my closest friends.
I
City.
know. I'm in there. I joined right away. You just didn't
Yeah,
notice. I've been there for
I
days.
noticed. I was so happy to see you. Oh, I'm gonna cry again.
All right. Dry it up.
Oh.
The THN MeWe is an unhealthy place for you, and I'm not going to let you be there. How
Well,
you
I
like
have
that?
my own group now, so I'm
Just
all
call it
better.
THN 2.0. You know,
No, it'd be
THN 2
2.2.
Electric
She already did it
Boogaloo.
2.0.
You
She already
know.
did 2.0, but it'd have to be 2.1.
Okay, 2. Yeah. Okay.
I really am sorry, Polly, from the depths of my heart that I ever had this happen. It was not my intention at all.
Hey,
Please.
hey, Jess, did you just want to tell us the truth and just tell us that you lost your license?
I didn't lose my
What?
license.
I was just throwing that out as bait. I wasn't sure if it was true.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Well, I do have another little bone to pick. You promised to show us pictures of the damage that the car, the
Oh, yeah, I have them in my phone. I
Okay.
don't know where to find you at, Bobby.
Well, I mean, just post them wherever.
You could
Just
put
Put
them
them in
your
your group.
Jess, you could put them
Yeah,
in
put
your
them in your
MeWe
group. There you go. I gotta step
And-
away for one quick second. I'll be right back.
I'll send
Okay.
Bobby a link to your group so he has it, and because he's one of your closest friends too.
Who's Port? Like Port Monkey?
That's an Australian. That's an Australian guy, remember? Port Monkey, one of Tanya's
Oh,
friends.
fuck, it
That was
corn
a
ball.
sausage.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a porn bomber. Well,
I'm
there's a real
that.
there's a real Port Monkey, and it's one of Tanya's friends, I believe. Australian guy.
Okay. Slayer just found out he has a little brother. Congratulations or condolences, Slayer, one or the other.
So,
Oh well,
Polly,
you have to be a big brother, won't he? Good stuff.
Polly, are you going to accept my apology?
We'll work on that later, Jess. You just keep on keeping on. That's
Okay. All right. Well, you sure
It-
startled me when you came into my MeWe group, and I was so excited to see you. I almost peed my pants.
When was that, Jess?
A little while ago when I was talking to Tanya.
No, it was
only
several
Tanya-
days ago. I've actually been there for several days. You just didn't notice.
Oh, I didn't. No, I was out of it. I was like, if I can't have Polly be my friend, I don't want to stream anymore, because Polly's one of the most chill. And I even talked to Katie about it, and she's like, I've never seen Polly this mad before. And I'm like, oh no, not Polly. Anybody but Polly.
You know, I'm still in the one that's called Pacific Northwest Jess's server as well. That it looks like at about on 625 you abandoned. Actually, the last post you made was 610, so I don't even think you're in that group anymore.
Oh, on Discord? Yeah, I don't really go there. But
where's this ghost group? Is it Discord or is it MeWe that she got a ghost group?
One on each.
I have a group on MeWe that I love because only Tanya and City are there, and we get along great, the three of us.
Hey Jess, are you familiar with a game called City Skylines?
City Skyline, that's what I
Are you familiar with that video game?
Oh no.
Okay.
I love that game.
But you're familiar with the fact that City named her group City Skylines, right?
Right, and I did that in honor of her because she blew hers up.
Yeah, but it wasn't in honor because you didn't know what it was for. What if City Skylines was a memoriam for eating babies?
What?
And what if you did that and didn't know it? You're just copying her name, and you did that not even realizing what it was for.
Oh, I don't know. That's wild.
Hey, Jess, do you want to have a little subject change and talk about cream pies?
Talk about what?
I was just watching a stream last night, and you and Marty were talking about cream pies.
Cream pies?
Uh-oh.
You know where there's cum inside a vagina?
Oh, wow.
Oh, gross. I don't want to talk about that.
Well, you were saying that cum that goes into your vagina for 24 hours won't come out smelly, but every other woman was saying it would be smelly.
I don't remember any of that.
Okay, well, fair enough. I was just wanted to to learn
I
more. Because
probably purposely forgot because it
Yeah,
sounds terrible.
yeah,
The only
you're
time
on.
I ever remember being on Marty's panel was looking for Julius, and that's when he said, "You're so fat that you could barely talk because of all the fat around your neck," and they hadn't even seen me. And so
But they
I'm
knew
like,
already.
what are you talking about? Like,
They were onto you.
it was very
It
weird.
sussed you out.
You know, Jess, I wanted to give you a point after listening to that show today. There was one time where you said something that almost worked, and it was like, gosh, this is just reminding me of like grade school. And at first I was like, yeah, it's pretty fucking juvenile to talk about cum full boxes and shit. But anyway, but then I went, wait a minute, Jess was a fucking whore in grade school. What the fuck? So middle school maybe would have been a little better. High school, I don't know. But when you said grade school, it kind of weirded me out.
High school.
Oh, Jess has been a hornbag her entire life. Jess is a horny woman, and you know I'm not shaming her for it. She's a hornbag.
That's right. It's that's all natural.
How did we get to this conversation?
It did get pretty juvenile. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
My truck alarm was going off, so I came into this. I came into fermented cream pies.
Yeah, that's gross.
You know, the only thing grosser is the one that's 2 inches away.
Well, I wonder who it is that's a mod of mine that's banning people. Because I time people out, but I don't ban them anymore.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
No, it's not. I banned that one guy that said everybody hates you like Shani.
Well, you should
And I
unban that person. Let that person be a prick. You know, like,
Yeah.
let them say it. That way, we all know who it is.
All right. I didn't ban
Are you
him.
talking about on
I timed
YouTube?
him out.
A mod can't ban somebody, can they? I don't think.
Oh,
they
yeah.
can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they
I'd
can.
figure out how that works.
I timed him out, but I didn't ban him.
You can also hide an account, so they're not technically banned, but no one will ever see their comments.
I see a
Good.
remove and I see hide, but I don't see a ban.
Hide. There you go. Hide. Hide is the same as it's basically a ban. I don't know why. There's really no
Oh,
difference.
okay.
At least as
Well,
far as
that's
I can
how-
understand it.
That's how Jess gets out of saying that she bans anyone, because she hides them all. Like, she hides them for affinity, and then like she says, "Oh, see, I never ban anyone," and then she can't find the hide
No,
list.
that's not true at all.
Jess, we've been through this 1,000 times, mate. You're notorious for ban. You love banning. Even when I watched the stream from 2023 when you're with Marty, you're up there because you were a moderator banning everyone else in someone else's community. You're in trouble for banning people back then too. Like, you're a notorious user of the ban hammer.
Yes, that's no good. Have
I
you changed
don't
your
think
ways?
so. Nope. I
know,
don't.
it's a
That
little
was a
embarrassing.
long time ago. I don't recall anything.
I don't even know how to
before.
fucking ban people. Y'all caught
Right,
that right? Like, I don't know.
Right.
How.
I
You know,
don't ban people
I'm not a big
anymore.
fan of. I'm not a big
Because
fan of.
I don't have anybody that's banned on this
Well,
channel.
again, we just went over how you can, if you hide them for 20 years, you know, because it'll tell you
or
hide them for
30 minutes.
I know.
or-
I'm just pointing out that you could technically you could in effect ban someone without banning them. You can just hide them for an
right.
extended period of time.
Yes.
Because like that 86,000 seconds or whatever, Jess, that's 57 days. 57 days they're on silent.
Well, and listen, I'm not a big fan of telling people how to act on the internet. You do whatever you want to do, right? I'm just telling you my personal philosophy is unless they're threatening, and I mean a real threat, not like, hey, I'm gonna bust your booty hole. Like I don't care about that. But someone that's threatening you,
Bust your booty hole.
like a threat in which you say they dox you, then they threaten you, right? Like that's a meaningful threat. I have no problem with someone banning that, someone doing that or doxing someone else. I have no problem with any of that. But short of that, I'm not a big fan of blocking, just because I think that's one of the things that has made YouTube worse is the ability to insulate everyone can insulate themselves. Vaughn is a perfect example of that. Like he can insulate himself and only have approved people comment or come in. And that takes away, the confrontation is what everybody wants to see,
See,
Yeah.
and as far as that posting shit and not being able to find it, Jess, I'm totally confused right now how it is that you are broadcasting on one channel but moderating from the other. Like your pinned link is from your channel Pacific Northwest Jess in YouTube,
Right.
but you're broadcasting on West Coast Wonderwall.
That's right.
Those
But
are two
that's
different
one
channels.
in the same.
Huh?
No, it's
No, those
two
are two
different
different channels.
channels.
And I don't know. I don't even
No,
know how
I
you
have
do that.
Jess is the best, and then I have, which is the one that has all the problems, and then I have a West Coast Wonderwall, which is Pacific Northwest Jess. I just changed the name, so I am on Wonderwall now under Pacific Northwest Jess. I just changed my name.
So, Jess, can you stop being so mean to me on the internet?
I'd ask you the same thing.
Well, he's been polite tonight for sure, and
I've
you've
been
been
pretty
kind of
nice.
nasty.
I've
Yeah,
been
but
improving.
The
I'm not-
last time I spoke with him, he was calling me all kinds of foul names.
I understand.
Like,
I'm just telling you
you
tonight he
cunt,
hasn't done that.
fucking cunt, you fucking bitch, you
Actually, I think that was the
drooling
second.
retard, fuck
I think that was
you.
the second to last time you talked to him. I think you've talked to him since. I do, because I think we were here when it happened. I know Bobby and him were here.
If he wants to start over and be a friend, I will do that.
Whoa. I don't want to go that far, but I'm just trying to be neutral with you, because I feel like I've been mean to you, but you've done a lot of fucked up things too that I haven't.
Yeah,
hasn't been that much.
not letting go of the stem cell patch scheme I was involved in for 2 days.
Well,
Hey, wait, real quick. Jess, there's no stem cells in it, right?
There's no what?
There's no stem cells in it, is there?
No,
So why do you keep calling it a stem cell patch? That's all.
because they had stem cells in them, but you can't.
But you just said there was not.
Right, but apparently they were supposed to have them in the patches, transdermal patches, but stem cells can only go into the bloodstream. They can't go in through the skin.
But was there
And-
stem cells in them or not? Because you just said there was not.
I don't know if there was or wasn't.
Okay, so let's call it, we don't know if it's stem cell patches and not stem
Right.
cell patches. Okay.
But Nate will not drop it, and every time
He hasn't even
brings
brought it up, Jess. I've never even heard this until right now, and you're telling me, not
guess
Nate.
what? It has to do with the fact that he played a joke on me about a certain somebody that is gone now. That I don't even
has
wanna
nothing. Well,
talk-
Jess, it has nothing to do with the joke. The patch. Don't try
The
to segue
joke-
to that.
The joke hurt me terribly.
All right, and I've
Same.
apologized for it, and I've apologized for it
bring
before
up
previously.
all the time. You
Hey,
bring it up
I-
all the
well,
time.
Jess, I'll tell you why I bring it up. It's because at first, like I was raging at first, right? Like in 2024. But then I thought, you know what? Jess is just dumb, whatever. I kind of let it go because I thought, oh, well, she's just some dumb bitch.
Dumb shit.
he's
None
talking
of
about
And-
how he felt in 2024, and he's not talking about right now, Jess.
Well, whatever.
And, well, Jess, what happened was then you made a hate stream about me, which is cool. Like, I liked it. But the hate stream was also very much about the patches. But you had me blocked during that whole stream, so we couldn't nut out any of the disagreements. So I was blocked. You did the stream on me about the patches, and you brought up all this new information about the patches, but I haven't been able to talk about it since because I was blocked off that stream. Do you know what I mean? So, is there any chance you could bring that stream back?
I don't know.
Like, if I was to find the,
deleted it.
you might have, but if you haven't, and I can give you the date, would you give it to me?
Yeah. If I can find it, I will.
All right. Well, I'll work on the date.
And you
I'm-
and on your channel, you put stuff out about me every day.
Like what?
Oh, the insane asylum ones.
Oh,
And,
that's just the Portlandia tapes.
right. And
that's
it's not funny.
But
I
I have it.
I
I
don't
have
find
I-
it funny
Jess.
at all.
Jess. I have it on my channel in the description that none of my channel is about you.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
going to say.
That is
That's exactly what I was going to say because I've seen a couple.
It's all
The one I
about
saw was
you.
an animated gnome running over someone's foot.
Yeah, it's not all about
Now-
you.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Almost all of it is about me.
I'm a fan of
Well-
the Portlandia tapes. Like I said, I haven't seen any of the ones that are mean to you, Jess.
They're making fun of me.
Who
And
is?
so Nate and his Portlandia tapes.
I haven't
are-
seen that. Like I said, I'm not saying I haven't watched every video, but that's not what I've seen.
All right. Okay. Well, for the sake of everybody's interest, I will reassess my feelings towards Nate. And
Well, there's-
when I said I would offer my friendship, and he said, "Whoa, wait a minute," that doesn't
Yes.
sound.
Wait a
That
minute.
doesn't sound too.
He told you he
right.
wants to start neutral. In other words, work up to it. That's reasonable.
All right. I'm over the hatred. I'm so
Again, he hasn't been hateful at
tired.
all tonight. He's been nothing but
not
polite.
tonight. Not tonight. The last stream I had with him, at the end, you'll hear a terrible verbal assault on myself.
Are you? Wait a minute. Are
From
you sure
him.
this isn't your Edemia and your Agartha?
Yeah, I think you miss. Yeah, you're forgetting it. I was just calling
No.
you dear the whole time.
No, you have not. I said I'm out, and you. By the time I got to end stream,
You, were struggling- you couldn't end up. You couldn't end up fast enough.
all these terrible names, and I'm over it. I'm done with it.
No, they weren't that
I
terrible.
don't
I just
care
said.
where you
I just said you're a
live,
scammer.
Nate.
No, but I
Yeah.
just said you are, and you are a scammer. You are definitely a scammer. You insurance.
I was one for 2 days, and then I sold 2 packets to my friends because they're like my friends. I'd buy Girl Scout cookies from their
Mhm.
kids. That my
But
friends believe
Jess,
in.
Jess, were the Girl Scout cookies edible?
What?
When you bought the Girl Scouts cookies off your friends, were you able to eat them, or were they fake Girl Scout cookies like your fake patches?
You're missing the point totally.
I don't think he is.
I think you're missing the point. The point is that what you were selling was not real. You knowingly try to sell it to people. You tried
And
to use
you
pressure,
need to get
investment
over it
tactics.
and let it go. Let it go, Nate.
Let it
It's
go.
Well, I can't-
old.
Well, you're old, but I can't let it go because we haven't nutted it out yet. You know what I mean? I feel like you've been just
Hasn't
banning and
fermented.
blocking.
It hasn't
Yeah,
fermented yet.
Need 24 hours of fermentation.
The past is the past.
It is a past. I'm sick and tired of hearing about
Shadowblade Investigation Services. The past is the past.
it.
Past is the past.
Shadowblade. He looks so dead serious, pushing those glasses up his onto his face.
I have been hired as a debt collector.
That means I could come after you and put you in jail. Oh, Bobby, you're so funny.
Yeah. So, Jess, since the last time I spoke to you, I believe you've spent a lot of energy in the DMs trying to get people to get me kicked out of various groups online. Is that true?
What?
No.
So you didn't get in. You didn't get into any DMs feverishly try to find people to turn on Nate.
No, I got word that people were turning on you. And that
What?
it's only a matter of time before you're kicked out of MeWe THN. That's
Well, I
what
bet you're devastated.
got.
I bet you're devastated about that news, weren't you?
Well, I was kind of tickled, to be honest.
I fucking bet you were. You probably wet yourself.
Well, I can't give the name of the person that told me, but they're like, oh my God, I never thought I'd see this happen. People are turning on Nate because
Holy
Nate
shit.
supposedly sent a dick pic to a married man to use against me. And
what?
I'm like,
How would I use that against you? How would I use that against you?
yeah. And they wanted to tell me about it and that they were wrong about him. And then,
Well, you need to take a real long, hard look at whoever told you this, Jess, because this is just not true.
all right.
Whoever told you
Fair-
that's got bad
fair is
information.
fair. Well, you know, I never knew him as a porn bomber, but you never know.
What?
That's what in the world is happening?
Oh my God.
A lot of people were saying that they didn't like Nate too.
You just said a lot of
All right.
people. Then you said one person DM'd you. Which is it? A lot of people or just one person that DM'd you?
Several people said they didn't care for what
So
was
they,
going
so you've
on
spoken to
with Nate.
several people and they said they don't like Nate.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just want to make
Well,
sure I
Because he
understand.
talks so vulgar to me, and it's not.
Well, they're mad
Well,
on
that's
behalf
fair.
of you.
That's
Huh?
fair. That's not for everyone. That's all right.
Yeah, it's not for everyone, and I don't care where you live. That would never fly in my house.
It's just a cultural difference, Jess. We've been over this.
Yeah, I don't care where you're from. You don't call me a cunt, a loser, a fucking
Shanny.
drooling retard, or Shanny. Don't tell me I'm just
Well,
like Shanny.
this is another thing, Jess, and I don't know. I wasn't there, but someone in the comments pointed out that Nate didn't even say that. That Katie said that. It wasn't even that. Again, another example of you attributing to something to Nate that he didn't even do.
No, what Katie said was you're being an attention whore.
She
And
did
I've
say that.
I've talked to Katie since then.
Again, I'm
and
not trying to put any shade on Katie. I'm just saying someone
Well-
typed that in the chat.
No, I talked to Katie, and Katie and I are good now. We're good. We're back to
Good.
good. And I asked her to help me with Polly. How do I fix this? And she goes, well, give it some time, you know.
Sage
And
advice.
We'll see what happens. And
Paul, are you still there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just muted. Yeah.
No, you're good, man. I just wanted to make sure you didn't fall asleep over there.
You know, I doing 12 things at the same time. You know,
I feel you.
multitasking happens.
Oh, I just love his voice even. I just want to cry.
No crying.
Manipulation.
So, Jess, what some of us found fascinating was that 3 years ago you were on Marty's stream, and you're getting accused of drinking and being on pills and being retarded as well.
So that's a very,
Well,
very different. The kidney disease makes you slur your words.
Yep. Could
It-
affect your
it-
memory.
It affects
makes
your
you lie.
memory.
Turns you into a liar.
No. I don't know what you're talking about except for this last hospital visit.
Which was all lies.
Anemone.
No, he's saying
Do,
that
do, 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 do.
I'm lying about everything now.
It's not, and we've been
Most
over this
things are-
again. He did not say that. He said, because you lied about this, I have to be reasonable and take everything else with a grain of salt. We went over this like 10 times. And you agreed. You were like, yeah, you're right.
All
You don't
right.
remember this?
I do, and I have a real problem with it because I was raised not to lie, and I
So
didn't.
don't lie. Why are you mad at me about it?
I'm not
But
mad
you're
at
lying.
you. I'm not mad
But
at
you did end up, Jess, you might have been raised not to lie, but you've ended up being like a major liar. You lie like a lot. Like,
No, I don't.
you're lying right. That was another lie. Like, you are a liar.
No, I'm not. I had one
Well, she
incident.
just tells untruths sometimes because of her copium and because of the kidney disease.
Right. I didn't want y'all to know my business at the hospital.
She didn't want you to know she
Well,
got her butthole fingered by a taxi man.
Jess, you literally started a stream about your medical issues that no one knew about. So that's not true. That's not true at all. It's just not true.
Whatever you say.
Well,
Yes.
I'll say this.
Well, no one would have known.
I'll say this. One
No,
of
I'm
those
sorry, go
things
ahead.
has to be untrue because they're completely contradictory. For instance, like I said earlier, no one asked you what the hell was going on. Nobody said, where's Jess been for 38 hours or however long it was. You came out and said, broken bones, oh my God, I got a car wreck, right? So either you did come out and say things because you wanted attention, right? Or you wanted to have anonymity. But both of those can't be true at the same time, right? They can't be.
I wanted anonymity.
So why did you come out and tell
Well,
a story about shit
could
that
have just
happened
said
that nobody
nothing.
needed to know?
I should have just said nothing. I was in a lot of pain, and I thought I had a group of friends here that would.
Well, hang on. You
understand.
can't put it on us. That's not fair.
No, I'm
Fucking
not putting it on you, but Nate has used it to
But you
all
can't put
get
it on
out.
Nate either. You came out and did this. You made that video, nobody else.
I know. I just want everything to be good with me and Polly, and then I'll go to bed and be happy.
Well,
Well,
baby, you might be up for a while then.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You're going to need a coffee, Jess. Let's just sort this out today. I'm sick of this dragging on. I want to move on to a new drama, Jess. So let's just sort this one out today.
I agree. I'm always trying to bury hatchets and
Me too.
Bring people
the harder
together.
you swing, the further it goes in the skull.
that's right.
I just
Jesse, you awake?
This was
Look-
just another example of it being Nate's fault, and he didn't do it.
No, you don't understand what Nate did on the DMs. And that is a code of ethics that I will not violate.
Right, but we got to make it past the part before the DMs happen, right? We still have to address one of these things is untrue,
They've been awful since the day I
But
met
I
him.
just want to talk about one of these things is untrue. You can't have both of the things true. You can't say, I didn't want you guys to know what happened to me and come out and tell a story about what happened to you. That's false or truth adjacent, whatever.
Right.
I wanted to hide the fact I had been so sick in the hospital.
So you realize what the correct thing to have done was, right?
Right.
Which is,
Tell the truth.
or say fucking nothing.
Yes.
Just say nothing. No one asked for all of the bullshit that you told. No, nobody asked
Yeah,
for that.
you're right. You're
And
right.
and Jess, it's worse because you make out, well, like no one believes it, of course, but you try to give the impression that you're some kind of medical professional, but meanwhile you're
I am.
you're not. You're not a medical
Yes, I
professional. If you
am.
were, no, you're not.
Yes, I am. You don't know my life, Nate.
She does. She has a pretty good accurate reading on her ammonia levels too. So that's kind
Yeah.
of, you know.
First of all, I was a pharmacy technician taking care of my dad, living on my own, going to school full time, working full time, and hospicing my own father. And he
All right.
died.
What century was this, Jess?
It was 1996. And then I got ill when I was 24. And then when I was 26, I got cancer again. And it
Oh my
just
God, double
about
cancer?
killed me. Double cancer, yes.
Jeez.
And so yeah, my memory is shit. I just, that's who I am.
That's
And
take it or leave it.
yeah. So I have a hard time remembering like what I did yesterday, let alone
You don't even remember what
right.
color. You don't even remember what color panties you put on this morning, do you?
yeah, I do, because I changed out of them when I got home. So
Oh, must have been a hell of a day.
no, I have indoor clothes and outdoor clothes, and I wear my indoor clothes, which are like sweats.
Indo outdo.
Huh?
Indo outdo.
Whatever.
Indo outdo.
Like AstroTurf.
Goodness
Oh yeah,
gracious.
yeah. Okay.
See, you just got all snippy with me. I didn't even do anything. I was trying to be cool.
No, I was just trying to go with the flow.
Yeah.
For show.
But then with the kidney disease on top of all that's happened and the coma, my brain is literally fried, and I do the best I can do. I woke up from the coma. I'm eating and drinking and living life, and
L-I-V-I-N, baby.
and then Nate comes in and says,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're lying about everything. Nobody in this community likes you. We all
He
think
did not
you're
say
like
that.
tranny."
Remember, we
Yeah, that's
said
not what I
this.
said.
That's not what he said. We were all here for it.
No, this is in private stuff.
Oh,
This-
okay. Well, I don't know what he said in
No.
private.
It didn't happen there either.
Terrible stuff. But
I called her. I called her
you should
Shani and a
share
bitch.
those. I think you should share those.
Yeah, share 'em. Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm
I mean,
done.
for real, like if you're
I'm
gonna pull him
done.
onto the carpet, let's drag this motherfucker on the carpet. Let's do it.
I'd rather just let Nate go back to doing whatever Nate does and then continue.
I just think that's
on.
so dismissive, Jess. I don't think that's fair at all.
Well,
we like
I'm
Nate.
sorry, but I know you guys like him, but he's extremely rude and mean to me. I cannot emphasize this enough.
Of course you can't. But Jess, you always leave out the details. Like you're very quick to tell someone, "Oh, he said this or that to me," but you don't mention like the crazy shit you say as well. Like
That you wanted
I've got-
Vaughn to sodomize him. I have that screenshot.
Yeah, you wanted to be raped. Like it's like evil. Like,
Rape wished.
By fucking Von
That
Helsing.
is nothing compared to what you've said to me. I
Ooh.
hope you
I
die
called you Shani.
alone.
I called you Shani.
I hope
Ah.
you die alone, bitch. I hope you die a painful suffering way to go on all alone, you stupid bitch. I mean, you have
Why would I say
been-
that? Why would I say that, Jess? Do you want to show what you said just before that?
I don't care. Nothing.
Right. Nothing would justify, right?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a common tactic
justify
there.
that.
I don't like that.
That's just terrible to say to somebody.
Can I ask you something, Jess?
Oh,
If-
and he also made fun of my 30-year spouse that died of cirrhosis of the liver. He said, "I'm glad he's dead."
Jess, that wasn't your spouse. That you were never married. That was your boyfriend who you had broken up with already when he was dead.
Yeah,
He died
we
when you were
called
broken up.
each
Yeah,
other, husband and wife, not like Shani.
but not like Shani. Nothing like Shani, right?
No, nothing like Shani. Our families were blended, and I
What?
knew
What?
if I had
What does
pushed
that
him
mean?
away,
My
it
family's
meant
shaken,
that
not stirred.
We were engaged, and we
That's
stayed
what blended
best
means?
friends. What?
What does blended mean?
What is a blended
family.
family? What does that mean?
Meaning that his parents and my parents all loved us.
That's
and thought
blended
we were going to
family.
be
Well,
together.
I thought that was
forever.
just
Okay, I never heard of a blended family.
Well, anyway, long story short, Nate has abused that, saying, your loser boyfriend dying of cirrhosis of the liver. How rude can you possibly be?
Hey, Jess, in all fairness,
It wasn't your boyfriend.
You said he was 30 years old.
No,
No,
30
we were
years.
together for 30 years. We
So
were
how
best.
old was he?
He was my age, and he died
like,
a couple of years ago.
Okay, so he was like 49.
Yeah.
So you guys were together for like 18 years or something?
when you were
Yeah.
19.
I mean, you were 18 years old when you got together? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
yeah.
died from cirrhosis of the liver.
Yes.
So you let a man drink himself to death in 30 years with you. That's what that
I
means.
had
Jess.
to push him away because he couldn't stop drinking. And I knew
Wow.
if I would have stayed with him, I probably would have drank too. I don't have cirrhosis of the liver, not one little bit.
I don't blame
But Nate told me that he was a loser who drank himself to death, and that's when I had to
He
mention.
did drink himself to death, Jess. I mean, that may sound
Yeah,
mean,
he
but it's
did.
true.
But guess who else? And I don't want to name him because he's not with us anymore. I was
Don't do
told,
it. Don't do it, dummy. Don't fucking do it.
I was told that somebody else died of cirrhosis of the liver from our community.
That's
Well,
irrelevant. That is
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Well,
irrelevant.
If you
Jess.
drink yourself
don't
to death,
bring
you're
it
fucking
up
done.
then,
we
Nate.
didn't bring it up. You did.
Nate, it was Nate who did it. How dare you judge my best friend?
Well, Jess,
Ex-boyfriend.
I was 17.
Jess, I have to say, if there's no fucking way that I would watch my wife drink herself to death over 30 years. I'm gonna say that you're culpable for this to some extent. If you're a medical professional, how could you
No.
possibly watch someone do that?
It's a disease, and
It's only
It's a disease, and all you got to do is not drink, and you don't die.
It's amazing.
yeah. Well, guess what? He died, and Nate relished in that.
I didn't even
He-
know
Oh,
you
not
when that
really.
man passed.
Not really. Not
yeah,
really.
he did. He
I was-
really got off on that. And
Oh my God.
that's
Yes,
the
that's
kind of
not fair.
person-
That is not fair.
That is awful.
I will I will concede. I'm just as terrible to Jess on stream as I am in DMs. Like she makes out like there's some sinister difference. There's not. I'm the same
No,
cunt
he's-
in the
he's
DMs as I am on the live
way
stream.
worse
Nate, you're a
on
relisher.
DMs.
I'm not.
You're a
He's
relisher, Nate.
way worse in DMs.
I
If
don't
you guys
buy
could
that.
only hear it.
Well, we could
would
hear if you'd show
know.
us. Again, Nate has agreed.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. I'm not ashamed of anything I wrote in
because
DMs.
you scrubbed the whole conversation.
Oh, now the
'Cause you're a
goalposts have moved.
coward. Yeah,
Oh,
you scrubbed
fuck.
the whole.
I'm a coward now.
Scrubbed the whole.
So now
thing
you don't
when
have
I
them.
said I was gonna release it.
Relisher and embellisher.
Coward! What a coward! Unbelievable. It's not.
I'm not even a
funny.
man. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
barely
you're
a man.
Boy, you're a boy.
I'm a fucking boy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Boy
you're
toy.
not a man. You don't know how to treat women worth shit either.
Well,
you're
No,
the
I do.
worst.
I do. I know how to.
No.
I know how to treat them. But I choose not to if they don't deserve it, like you. You know.
Well, I haven't been that long without a boyfriend, so I don't know about you.
What's that got to do with anything?
I've gone my whole life without
Because
having a boyfriend.
you don't.
Yeah,
you
me too.
don't stand a chance. But you
A chance
Guess
with
what?
what?
at any woman the way you
Really?
act.
Don't tell my girlfriend.
Really?
So I can't.
Call
I
me
can't
a
get a whoop.
fucking-
I can't get a.
fucking cunt, a whore.
Jess. One, you are a cunt. Two, you are a bit of a whore. And three, I don't think women are going to be put off by me calling you that because women agree with that.
Well, not all women.
He's
Oh, yeah,
so-
sorry, not all women.
he's
Hashtag
so
not all.
whacked
Or
in
not
the
all.
head.
Hashtag not all.
No, he's so whacked in the head.
You know what? I bet he needs to get his ammonia levels checked.
If he thinks that any woman wants to be with him and have him call her a cunt,
He said he
so-
didn't do that to all women. He just said that. He just got
yeah.
through saying that.
There's Polly.
I choose to do it to you, Jess, because of your background
then
in
I choose
scamming
not to
people.
be friends with you. How about that?
Say that again. Say that
Oh.
again, Jess. Didn't hear you, Jess. What'd you say?
I said, then I choose not to be friends with you, Nate. How's that?
Wow, man. I thought we were
Well-
making progress.
Well, if you're going to be like that, Jess, can you at least tell us what the oranges were for? Finally.
Somebody finally made a badass avatar of me. Hey, Jess, can you make me de full screen there?
I like it.
What are the oranges for, though? Nate, did you get a chance to watch the Sector City?
No, I've totally missed out. I saw a little bit of it, and it's like it's King of Pole and his
Oh yeah.
wife or girlfriend's going to bang someone else, but
Did she
it
pull a
started getting
pistol
a
on
weird.
him?
Yeah, then she bought
Oh,
a
that's
pistol to
funny.
protect herself from him. That's what he's mad about. That he's going to get shot by his girlfriend. He doesn't care that she's banging everyone else.
That's money. And according to what's his name, the guy that's got cancer AIDS, he says there's a video of her
Yeah.
putting the gun to his head.
Oh wow. Well then, that changes everything. Then fucking
Yeah.
hell. So she. But I don't blame her. Fuck.
No,
King of
of
Pole,
course
like-
not.
If you're gonna shoot a cunt, it may as well be him.
I didn't mean to change the subject, but the Sector City was just too delicious.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people talking about. I think I saw you and City talking about it. I haven't checked into it. I've been looking
Well-
at some of the old Jess content. Really, that's the
Jess
fire at the
Tent?
moment.
Well,
Yeah,
real quick, Bum, there is apparently a video of it too, as well as the audio. That's what's his name? Medicare said. I don't, I have no idea if it's true or not, but that's what he
Oh,
said.
so you haven't seen it?
No. He's saying that he knows it exists, and he
Wow.
pleaded with the person who has it to release it.
Imagine, okay, if we get the video and it shows her pulling the gun on him and she says, "I could kill you for this," we are in a
Right.
simulation.
We
We are in
are,
a fucking
dude.
simulation.
Well,
It's over.
no. Here's the simulation, Nate. If the quote unquote gun turns out to be a screwdriver.
I have to.
Oh,
interrupt
yeah.
for a second. I'm sorry. Hey, Gnome. I have not seen one with me on an engine, or I was so stoned I don't remember. You must send it to me, please.
Guess what I got a hold of?
Fermented
Herpesophagonolitis.
copium.
Polly.
Small black baby.
Jesus.
Brow.
Polly, guess what I got?
I already did. What?
I'm going to put it in the chat.
Will
Nice.
penicillin get rid of it?
Uh-oh. Those are illegal. Maybe not where you're at, though.
Nah.
The kind you put on pizza?
No. The happy kind.
Are you eating them?
Not tonight.
Well, eat them. Eat just a little quick nibble.
Not tonight. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
That's okay.
Of course.
I'm
Early.
not gonna find it.
Nope. And I'm
Can you-
getting more on the 3rd.
Oxy.
Oh, if you get any of those, mail me a couple.
Hi, only Tanya.
She's excited.
Jess,
to be
can you see only Tanya's comment where she says that let me just see. She says I'm a perfect gentleman to her. So do you want to address that there are women out there that believe I'm a perfect gentleman? Do you want to say them?
Not really, because if they're a perfect gentleman to you, what's it have to do with me? You're not a perfect gentleman to me. You're rude as F to me. And that's all that matters.
What are you drinking? Dear?
Coffee.
Oh,
Starbucks.
yeah, I'm jealous. Oh, that looks good. I'm jealous. I am legit jealous. I haven't had one of them before, ever.
Yeah, I never have either.
Man,
what kind
Jess.
is it?
It's
I appreciate
good.
you, Jess. You've got all the girls making me AI pictures now. I'm looking
Double
pretty fucking
shot energy
dope.
drink.
Just what you
Right.
need. Get them
Mocha.
ammonia levels popping.
No, I'm doing really well.
Well, I don't want you to get the ammonia levels too high.
Yeah,
Jess,
because
you
I'll
see how
go.
dapper I look? Look how dapper I look swinging on that fucking big block.
He's a dapper and a flapper.
Very good.
Woo, Polly.
Queen and a queer.
Polly's good looking.
Now we know how Nomi feels. Woo!
Ooh.
Woo.
I think Jess.
Oh.
This is why Jess is so upset. She's jealous of Gnome and Polly's relationship.
No, I'm not.
Oh, not another one. Not again. Not again. Not again.
No, Polly can have as many friends as Polly wants. Gnome and I just don't get along.
I think Gnome
It's because
gets
you're a
along with
bitch.
everyone.
It's you, Jess. It's because you're a
Watch
fucking
your
bitch.
mouth. Watch
All right,
your
sorry, dear.
mouth.
Sorry, dear. Sorry, dear. Sorry. That
Um,
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Even secular opinion stated, not everybody is going to get along. Deal with it. And for
Papa
some
secular.
reason, Gnome and I just don't get along. And it is what
It's
it
because
is.
you're a bitch. It's not because of Gnome. It's because
Mouth.
oh fuck. I keep sorry. Can I? Okay, sorry. Fuck. I need new words.
It's a cultural thing. Damn.
No, it's not. Not in my life. I will
But
never.
you don't- that's what I'm
ever
saying.
allow
He's-
that.
Intent is all that matters. He wasn't intending to be nasty.
I know, but I don't. Bitch is a word I want him to quit using.
All right. So I can't call you a bitch. I can't call you a cunt. I can't call you a cum dumpster. What
A
else?
drooling retard.
Drooling retard. That's fair.
A
Shanny,
shanny. All of it. Just get
What?
it.
Jess, have you consulted with the OGs at all?
Just Katie
Okay.
and Lusty.
Right.
Because somebody, I don't know, gave them information about my house and.
That was you. You've doxed yourself like 20 times, Jess. I didn't dox you. Someone else has. But well, you doxed
Polly
yourself,
doxed her.
and people have just looked into stuff because of all your crazy lies, and we found stuff, right? Just public info. I haven't.
Do crazy lies. I had an incident back when Polly was involved, but to say that I'm a crazy liar is pushing
It's
it.
true. That's not pushing it. I can show evidence if you like. I got the receipts,
No,
mate.
I don't give a shit.
Well, that's what we're coming back to. That you don't give a shit. It's not that you're not a liar.
I care about Polly. I don't care
That's
about
right.
you. I'm sorry about
Woohoo!
that.
Wow, I can't believe you're saying this.
Ouch! Ouch!
Damn.
That's savage, yes. I've got feelings, you know.
It's kind of made it clear when she hoped Von Helton sodomizes you, though.
That is true. She did say that, and she meant it.
Yeah, and now she's just laughing about it.
Somebody made a post of Von Helton kissing me on a pottery wheel.
Oh
And
no!
I didn't think that
Like
was
Ghost?
funny
Like
at
the movie
all.
Ghost?
Like Ghost.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh wow! So he was
That-
he
I
was
think that was
Roadhouse,
No.
and you were Big Titty. What's her name?
Bobby,
Bruce
it was
Willis?
cool.
I gave her good tits. I improved the tits, Jess, didn't I?
I don't care.
Yes, you cared at the time. You were like, oh yeah. You're pretty much saying that if it wasn't Vaughn, you would have been moist for that situation.
If you put your finger over Vaughn's body,
Yeah, but you literally, as Bum pointed out, you literally said it was funny this very stream. Now I don't understand. I don't understand why you're flip flopping. I know this is not
Because-
you.
because he changes on the DMs and he treats me like utter shit. And he won't.
Okay, that sounds just like the live stream then.
I'd rather he just leave the panel.
Why?
Oh, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, Jess. I've been pretty nice.
Don't be
I'm trying to.
bitch.
Oh, somebody
Don't
just got.
say bitch.
Oh, people are getting banned in the chat.
Who's doing that? I'm not even touching the computer.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying something's going on. You might want to take a peek.
Maybe
I don't think you did anything.
No, I didn't do anything. Maybe I will unmod everybody.
Well, leave Bum as a mod for sure. Tanya too. I don't know who else is a mod.
I mean,
Leave
I have to have
Bum
a
and
mod to put
Tanya
links
And
in.
Polly, yeah, obviously.
Well, Polly's Polly.
Maybe you know what? Maybe my monitor flicked because it looked like things were going away. Now I'm scrolling, and it looks like something happened. So maybe that was a false alarm.
Huh.
May have tapped
Hi,
my little.
CT. Oh, I missed you, CT.
CTE.
CT 1600A.
Oh, I thought you said CTE, like
No.
like
That'll explain what?
brain damage. Okay, yeah, I think I hit my little magnetic roller thing, and it just made it look like people's comments were disappearing. So it's my fault. Nate's got you in the. I gotta say, Nate, I'm disappointed in this picture because the door's not made of wood. And you need to make sure the smokestacks aren't too high.
Oh well, this is for the modern era where we just go in for a targeted genocide.
Fair
Not
enough.
a-
Fair enough.
It's kind of like more like how Trump went in and just snatched up that one president and the wife.
But
It's
Maduro.
more, yeah, it's a surgical strike.
Fucking
So
crazy,
I'm trying to
man.
I want to do a surgical strike on Jess. So I've been saying for a while that the problem isn't the politics in America. It's not Trump. It's people like Jess. And if you could just round up all the Jesses, just tell them there's like a pyramid scheme that they're at the top of, and they'll all come walking over, and then you just gas them all, and we'll bury them in Portland in the Shanghai tunnels. Is that right, Jess?
Shanghai, and then in Seattle.
Oh, they're everywhere, mate.
They probably go all the way to Portland, I'm sure.
There is actually some Portland ones because
Okay. Yeah.
we were talking about it one time. They're actually interesting. I looked it up because I thought it was just another Jess weird thing, but I looked it up and it's just like there's a tunnel that goes from the business district. This is like my basic understanding to the port, so that all
You
your
get
port
Shanghaied.
stuff. Yeah, and of course, Jess like will let you know that there was a lot of like sex trafficking and stuff.
You know,
I
what's
wouldn't be
crazy-
surprised. Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. The chat keeps disappearing. Is someone banning me or timing me out?
I don't know. I'm not doing anything.
It sounds
Jazz
like lag
ball.
on your end.
No, the private chat's fine.
Yeah,
You see the
okay.
private chat? Boom, it's fine. It's just StreamYards. The comments just keep disappearing.
Oh,
That's weird.
oh, wait.
What? Oh, Von Pierre Hilton just got banned.
Oh, yep. I'll
I
screenshot
see
that.
it.
But I can't see it because I'm not in the YouTube side.
It wasn't
you'll be able to tell
banned. He was timed out.
What
Oh,
says
so is you?
Oh, what
Von
happened?
Pierre Hilton was banned and their
I
comments were
did it.
removed.
Because he said I was a
Oh.
crazy liar, and then
Okay. Well, so now we know who the rogue mod is. It's Jess.
no, I didn't.
How long
ban
did you
him.
time him
I
out
just-
for?
I think 30 minutes.
Well, you
You
should
have no
know.
idea, Jess.
If you've timed him out for 10,000 seconds, then he's timed out forever.
Well, good.
I disagree with that decision, but it's your channel.
Yeah.
But Jess never bans people, so it couldn't have even
I
happened,
didn't
right?
ban him. I just timed him out.
Well,
Oh,
again,
well,
if
there
you
you
timed
go.
him out for 20 years, then you banned him.
No. Bye, CT.
Take it easy, brother.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and just say it because I don't see anything bad enough here to time somebody out. Jess, I see Paulie is going to be the subject of Jess's beach fur dreams soon. That doesn't seem too bad.
Say that again.
It says Paulie is going to be the subject of Jess's beach fur dreams very soon.
Each
Excuse
fur.
me, no very, just soon. Vaughn is Jess's soulmate along with FJ.
Oh, wow.
See, he doesn't change on DMs at all, Jess.
That is nasty of him, but
And then
like
I
I said,
saw Jess just needs her safe space, but I don't see any reason to time out over that.
like I said, he's definitely being controversial and provocative for sure. But again, it's not my channel; it's Jess's channel. So if she gets to make the decision, that's fine.
True that.
I'm just-
I
I'm
enjoy
just-
that kind of stuff, though.
That's what I'm saying. I enjoy that because it brings spice. You know, it brings
Well,
I
I
don't know.
think it was just, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. He'll be back.
Jess, do you remember when you used to tell everyone that you'll timing them out for 3 minutes, but 3 minutes is not an option?
I don't remember that.
Of course you don't. Yeah, of course.
No, I really literally have memory problems, Nate.
It's a copium, dude. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jess, can you not
Nathan
take the
Rice.
Lord's name in vain?
I
Can you not
agree.
take the
I
Lord's
do
name in
it
vain?
too,
I'm a
too.
Christian.
Oh, knock it off.
I am.
If you were,
Well, you want to
if
get you want to get all
Nate,
prim
if you were a
prim and proper.
Christian, then you would clean
Sure.
your mouth up.
Listen, all
you
have
have the worst.
No,
terminology
Jess,
coming out of your
Jess,
mouth. The
Jess,
worst.
if you were a Christian, you'd shut your fucking mouth and listen to men.
Shut up.
You does make a
Never.
valid point there, but just so you're aware, Bobby is like for real Christian. Like he and I have had debates over his beliefs.
The truth.
Well,
AKA the
I
truth.
never meant it to be like taking the Lord's name in vain.
Well, you did it
but
though.
Nate,
Yeah, you did.
I didn't mean it that
Nate's
way.
fault. Nate's
Okay.
fault. Tell
He-
tell the devil it was Nate's fault, mate. At the pearly gates, tell St. Peter it was
I
Nate.
just
Haven't you watched it?
so angry at Nate.
Well, good
I'm
thing
just
for you.
sick of
He
him.
forgives. You know what I mean? It's kind of his thing.
Whatever.
I'm talking about Jesus, not Nate.
I know, but I don't like Nate. I don't.
You do like Nate. You don't get this uppity about somebody you don't have any feelings for.
No, it's over. I want it to be over.
Pussy's dried up
We
officially.
could be friendly,
No, thanks.
acquaintances, but other than that, no,
I'm
he's
good.
not my type at all.
All right, what's your type, Jess? Because I was watching a stream from 3 years ago where you were chasing after a guy who's half your age. So, am I too old?
Oh no.
You're too
I'm too racist.
abrasive.
Oh, too abrasive.
And verbally abusive.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So, I was watching a stream last night, Jess, and you were talking about how you wanted a guy in his. It was from 3 years ago, and you were talking about how you wanted a guy to come up you, and that there was a possibility, and that even if he came in you and left it up there for 24 hours, you said it wouldn't smell if it came back out of
I
it.
don't even remember such a thing. That's awful.
You know, there's a
Well,
way. Listen, there's a way to like. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to like play a clip instead of your avatar. You should find that clip, Nate, and play it, so that there can be no doubt.
I'm just asking because
know what you
clearly
mean.
none of us have done it, right? So when I listened to that stream, fellas, I got a little bit confused, right? Like, again, probably none of us have ever done it. But if the intention is to get pregnant, aren't they supposed to do a handstand and stay like that for 8 hours or something?
That's what I thought.
You know what I mean? Like, how long is it supposed to be there?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That may be what the oranges are for. You know.
It could be. Block up the pipe.
What are the oranges for?
That's a
Is
good
the real
question.
question.
I know Tanya said that Nate used to get you wet as fuck.
Used to. It's all changed. It's all over now.
Dry as the Sahara.
Polly has taken center stage.
Whoa. Don't summon my name while you're talking
Yo,
about that bullshit.
wet
No,
pussy. Whap.
I'm more concerned with mending things with Polly than ever being friends with Nate, is what I mean.
Sorry,
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you.
Polly's way more important to me.
Yeah, I agree. That's fine. You should be more focused on Paulie, because what I've seen is that you've had this fallout with Paulie, whatever, and I've, believe it or not, you won't believe it, but I have nothing to do with that in the background. I'm not. That came out of nowhere to you as it did to me, right? So I know you want to think that I'm somehow some Machiavellian genius, like pulling all the strings in the background. It's not happening, right? But
So
you
you say.
yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. Someone who was pulling the strings would make out they weren't pulling the strings. So I'll let you have that one.
My fucking
But
strings are
you-
unpullable.
And yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, Jess. When you accuse someone, thanks for bringing that up, Paulie. When you accuse someone of being under my influence, it makes you're saying it because I'm a sinister guy or whatever. But the people that you're saying it about, that you're saying under my control, it makes them seem like fucking morons.
It makes
because
him feel like a bitch.
Well, then answer
Yeah.
me this
Okay.
question. Why did I
Sure.
get a private message saying everybody's turning on Nate? Oh my God. I'm not
What
going
in
to
the
tell
world
you
would Nate have to do with that?
because Nate is the one that has spurred most of this fire other than
You just
my
asked Nate to explain why someone he doesn't know did something.
yeah.
How could he
Why?
possibly explain that?
Well, I'm interested to know why I got a
Okay,
private
I'll try.
message saying
Okay,
we're
fine, Jess.
all
Fine.
gonna try.
Okay,
We're
fine.
all turning on Nate.
Listen,
Who
that's
would have
fine.
thought it?
That's fine.
And
Nate will explain that when you explain to me why when I look at the sun it's yellow or orange, but in reality it's white. Explain that to me.
Well,
never
Exactly.
mind.
That's what I'm saying. It's just unfair. Why
If
would
you had a
Nate know?
question if you have a question for a person that sent you a message, you should ask that person.
Ask that right. And look, I get it. You don't want to say the name. That's fine. I'm not asking you to. But that's a problem that you and that person have to work out. And I can just speak for myself here when I say that Nate is beloved in the THN community.
Not by me.
Well, I understand that, Jess, but THN is bigger than just you, right? It's bigger than just me. It's bigger than just Paulie. It's bigger than
Right.
just secular. So, you know, I don't know, Jess. Like I said, I think I understand you're upset, but I think you're missing a golden opportunity here to hem this thing up with Nate. Nate's a great guy. You know, I really am disappointed. I'm not disappointed in you, Jess, but I'm disappointed in how this has all worked out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Forgive him.
Fine, I'll
Let him
forgive
know that
him.
let him know you still get moist once in a while.
That's right. Man, you beat me to it, dude.
No more of that. I'll be friends with him for you guys. I will.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't be friends with him for us. It has to be genuine. And if it's not, listen, this is not something that you can just turn off or turn on. So maybe it takes a few days. I understand that.
I get it. I just don't see any hope there. But you know,
all right. Well,
I'll give it a shot.
all right. I'm willing to give you a chance, Jess,
All right.
even though you're a total cunt.
So I would say in the future, Jess, if you think Nate might have done something, just find out if it was
Just
him
ask
first,
him.
right?
He'll tell you
Yeah.
he's not a liar.
Dude, did you do that?
Yeah.
All right, good. Now you can stop. My point was more just that you're focusing on me as almost like a distraction against what's actually happening, like between you and Paulie. Hey, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, girl. Women need to shut up and let the man talk. All right, we're in a Christian nation, so
that is so outdated.
you brought it up. These were the standards you wanted to go by. So I was like, fuck yeah.
Be quiet when the man talks. What the fuck?
Be silent. Be still.
No.
Jess, you can ask a man at the end if you've got any questions, all right?
I'm not going to play to your
Jess,
game.
Jess, you know how the world's turning to total shit with all these like liberal fucks and socialists
right.
and all
Blue
this
hair.
shit, right?
Yeah,
I want you to think back a little bit, right? And in our lifetimes, because I'm not that much older than you, right?
No, you're not.
In our lifetimes, we've witnessed this happen, and it started because women forgot what their role was.
Jess, are you a trad wife? Are you trad wife material?
You know what that means, Jess? Trad wife?
No.
Traditional.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
Tanya. Tanya's like a trad wife.
Yeah.
I'm a traditional wife. I mean.
No, you're not. You've never been married. Have you ever been married, Jess?
I considered
Not once. Not once. Have you? No, Shani. Have you ever been married by the government? Because that's all that we're talking about.
I think he just said.
Sorry.
Yeah, he just.
I coughed.
See, this is
Tanya
why I can't do this with him. He can't stick to his own rules.
He said he was sorry.
Anyway, yeah, I've been with men most of my adult life, and I'm known
We know
as
that.
a good woman in that way. I do laundry, I clean the house, I cook, I run errands. I'm
So you
constant.
you only do missionary, until you get married, right? Then when you get married, you can branch out.
Right.
I got you.
Do you
Unless you
believe in
use
sex
the
before
loophole.
marriage?
You could use the poop hole loophole as well.
Yeah. Ugh.
So anyway, Jess, basically don't focus so much on me. We can fight for the rest of eternity, right? It doesn't matter. But you and Paulie, what's more important, your relationship with me, who's like, I'm like an evil hater, apparently, or your
Right.
relationship with Paulie, who's been consistently kind to you for 20 years, you know what I mean? Like,
Paulie, for
Yeah,
sure.
it's a no-brainer. I set it up to be a no-brainer, right? Just for you.
Mhm.
Now, you need to focus on addressing the lies, the previous lies, because you got tired. You had to cope. You got copium yawns, and you had to leave, right? So why don't we just pick it up from then? I will promise to be neutral.
Hey.
I'm not dogpiling you. So let's get back to the car crash, right? Because I put out a short where within one stream, you both said the cops turned up. And then it was also that you didn't even call the cops. That's why the insurance didn't happen. And your insurance is lapsed. And it's not your insurance that's even involved. So, like, that was a straw man. So can we just kindly discuss the lies so we can just get past them? And it might go, I'm not saying it'll be everything, but it might go some way to repairing your relationship with Paulie. But that's between you two guys. But I think it would be only a positive step in the right direction.
I think we've
So-
pretty much discussed everything, but
but we've never come to a resolution, Jess. So here's probably the best way I can do this. If we're going to call this a 3-day event, right? I would like to put in order what happened those 3 days, because we've heard broke the foot in a car wreck. We've heard broke the foot while the cabbie pushed you through the window. We've
that's
heard
when it
you were-
happened.
Hear me out. We've heard you were in the hospital with broken foot, but you said that happened after you left the hospital because you got a cab ride home from the hospital at 3:00 in the morning. And I
That's
don't understand that
right.
either, because hospitals don't do discharges at 3:00 in the morning, and you
You
being a
have
medical
to
professional
leave.
know that.
You have to leave because they were not giving me my medication for my diuretics, and I was
It just needed
putting on
that. Just needed
water
that dope,
weight.
pimp.
Okay,
I'm with
well,
you on
but
that.
again, we need to get this timetable set out right?
All right.
Because you've said that you were in the hospital with broken toes, right?
That's not true.
Okay, that's not true at all. Okay, perfect. So that was a lie, yes?
Yeah.
Just say yes or no. Okay, perfect. So did I know this is going to sound mean. I don't mean it to. Did you really hurt your foot with a cabbie pushing you through the hole in the house? And if you did, I'd like to know how, because I think you went head first, not foot first. So I'm really confused.
I
how that
went
happened.
head first, but I fell over a swamp cooler and
Yeah.
landed on my foot
Head
and
first,
broke
the foot
3
down.
toes. Yeah, it was
Okay.
a
Okay.
terrible
So
fall.
but that didn't happen until you were already home from the hospital at the end of the
Right.
3 days, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right, great. So when you went to the hospital, did it have anything to do with the car wreck at all?
No.
Okay, so you went to the hospital because of you were having an illness, correct?
Yes. Double
Okay,
pneumonia.
so we didn't go to the hospital for a car wreck, so that's another lie, yes?
How long?
Yes.
How long does pneumonia
Okay.
last? I mean, the pneumonia lasts for like a long time, doesn't it?
Well, it depends on the kind you have, and if they
Did
give
you have viral or bacterial?
I believe it's viral.
Well, you said
I'm not-
bacterial last time,
I know,
so
but
maybe okay.
I did get a vaccine for it because it's the second time I've had it recently.
Medical professional.
Shut up.
Well, no,
Anyway,
that wasn't ugly, was it? Did I miss something?
no, I just
So-
want him to shut up. This is
Okay,
between
so but
Polly.
I do want to address that, Jess, because and we'll fit back into the timeline. Okay.
Okay.
So you being a medical professional
Yeah.
and have had some clinical training, understand exactly why it is that you never give someone a vaccine if they have an active virus for that vaccine currently happening in your body. And you as a
Uh-huh.
professional would know why you never do that. So why would you ever take a vaccine when you know you have the virus that they're giving you the vaccine for?
Because, first of all, my medical history ended about 5 or 6 years ago when the coma happened. And now I'm on SSDI because of it. So
Yeah, but Jess, that has nothing to do with.
medical training has gone along with the memory loss.
Okay,
And
you understand what a virus is, right?
yes.
Okay. Do you understand why you would never give someone a vaccine for a virus that they have?
Well, I don't know what
I
they
don't.
gave
I don't
me.
get. I have no idea.
I have no idea either. All
It
I
has to
know
do with
is-
antibodies, Jess. If you're
Well-
already creating antibodies for a virus that you currently have active in your body, a vaccine is detrimental to you. It causes an overimmune response. Have you ever heard of autoimmune, where your immune system attacks your body?
right.
You
And
can
I do
cause that
have
to
an
happen.
autoimmune disorder.
Yeah, so again, we've got a couple of different things going on. Number one, I don't know what fucking doctor you're seeing, but you need to really see somebody else and ask for a second opinion on all of your shit if they're doing what you're saying they're doing. Okay,
I
that's
know.
the first thing. The
I
second
have
thing
all
is,
the new doctors on the
They-
schedule.
They're Indian too, aren't they?
No, that's just my nephrologist.
Your phrenologist?
Phrenologist.
Yeah, they measure bumps in your head, right?
No, nephrologist. Kidney
Oh.
doctor.
Mom
Yeah.
just delivered me a Frosty.
Oh
Wow.
man,
I'll be back in a
lucky
few
you.
minutes.
But he said I have uremia and you don't need stage 5 for it. So
That's when you found out about your ammonia levels is with the. You
Yeah.
probably, like I said, you probably need to check and see if you have Agartha.
yeah, and my ammonia levels were high. So I had
Ammonia levels.
Yeah, my ammonia levels were high. I was in a state of encephalopathy and I got confused. And it's the truth. I mean, why would I make up such
I-
a god awful
know.
story? What a
Well,
horrible-
Jess, because we asked that same question, why would you make up the car accident and the fake toes? But you did that, so now we think maybe you did it for everything else.
Huh? No, I was in a car accident. It didn't total my car. My car is totally drivable, but with liability only, I could go after them for the auto damage, but it didn't happen that way. I
Do you have-
just
Do you have
Okay.
do you have autoimmune? Do you have autoimmune insurance for your car?
autoimmune insurance.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
What? That's a human thing, silly.
No, it's immunity from when you have an accident.
No.
Like it's, in other words, if it's the other person's fault, you're immune to any kind of like court proceedings.
No, I just have liability only, and I could have gone after them for
Autoimmunity.
the body work, but I didn't. I was supposed to call it into the police
All right.
station, and I never did.
But the police came to the crash site,
yes,
right?
and found
So
me
doesn't that
not
count as a report?
culpable. No, you
All
have
right.
to call. You have to call again, and I never did because I got used to it, and the car's not that
No.
bad.
You said that you didn't even have insurance when you rang up.
That's not true. I've always
Yes, it's
had
true.
insurance.
No, you said it lapsed when you rang up.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
you
said
did.
New cards because the cards had expired.
Oh, I couldn't find my insurance card that had an expiration date, but I went out to my mom's and I'm on every single car she owns.
Nice.
She has a diesel pickup.
Oh, so you're on your
That's got
mom's
nothing to do with you.
Oh, hold on. So
That-
you're
that's
on your mom's insurance.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you get a cheaper
yeah,
rate when you double up.
I pay into her insurance, so
Plus
I
you
can
get a-
be
you
on
get a
my
deeper-
car.
you
Hold on. So the car is owned by your mom.
No, that's
If it's
it
her
was
insurance,
given
it's
to
her
me.
car.
No, it's my car. She gave it to me.
Okay, but it's her tags that are on it. It's registered in her name. It's her car, right? You may pay
No,
for it.
Do,
but
do
it's
you
her
have the
my
car.
title?
car.
Do you get the titles that say your name on the title?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
She cannot insure a car that doesn't belong to her, Jess.
Sorry, Polly, it's my car.
There's somebody
She
backstage.
gave it to me and signed the title over to me.
Well, there's somebody
It's
backstage.
my car. I know it says Baby Jane, but I
Well,
don't
just-
know if it's
Well, I
Baby
don't.
Jane.
Well, just ask them in the
Well-
comments.
Well, look in the chat. She's in the main chat. You should always be looking at it, mate.
If it's her, she'll say, "Hey, it's me," or it's not me.
And as a matter of fact, I'm the sole beneficiary of all my mom's properties. And
Yeah, but that only
belongings.
happens when she's dead, Jess. That's not
No.
a living thing.
Yeah, it's her.
Uh,
It's her. She says she's
Yeah,
backstage.
I know. I hear.
Oh, there
Hey,
you
it's me. Sorry.
Hi.
Not a porn brother, I promise.
Anyway, I was
Hi,
just
Katie.
describing that
Hi.
yes, that 2010 Ford Explorer is mine. That my name is on the title, and we're going over the accident stuff. And I also have power of attorney over everything, and I help pay her bills. And I don't know how it got turned into you're living off your mummy's money. No,
You're the blood heir.
my dad, his dying wish was for me to have a down payment for a house. And so I got the down payment for the house, which was $30,000.
But when did that happen, Jess? Did it happen recently, last few years, or 20 years ago that you got the down payment for the house?
Well, it wasn't 20 years ago, but it was more like 10 years ago. But I pay
It's-
rent on it.
So you never managed to get your own house your whole life until you bought one by your parents.
No, I
Is that right?
rented because I lived in Portland and I loved renting.
Excuse me, hold on. You're
Hell yeah.
renting now?
What?
Are you paying rent now? It sounds like you're saying I rent.
No, I make the payments for the house. The
And
mortgage
you
payment.
make those to the bank or something?
Yes. I don't know. I may have said rent. I meant mortgage. This house is mine.
M-I-N-E.
Okay.
And
That's what- it sounds just like a
everything
bond.
else-
That house is the bank's, actually.
Right. I pay my bills, and one of the things that Nate was saying was that you're such a loser because you were this age and you never owned a
See,
home.
here
of
we
your
go again, though, Jess.
own.
Like, like he hasn't said anything nasty, and you're just like bringing up old shit.
Yeah, because he's very hurtful. The rhetoric that he gives me is so hurtful.
The Redditor.
The rhetoric
Red.
he
Oh, I would-
delivers.
Yeah, Red.
I would like to move back just a
Very-
little bit because
All right.
right when Abby brought me my Frosty, which is so fucking yummy.
Is it chocolate or vanilla?
The only way to go is chocolate, bro.
Vanilla's good too. It's not bad.
It is, but man, I mean,
I
like
like
if you're gonna get
vanilla
a Frosty-
milkshake.
but it's not a milkshake; it's a Frosty. It's different, right?
I don't know,
Wendy's.
yeah.
It's from
Anyway.
Wayne.
So, but you had mentioned SSI. So you receive Social Security now, is that right?
Yeah, SSDI.
Okay, all right. So
Oh.
and what is the disability exactly that you qualify?
Well, I had cancer twice. I had a coma.
Yeah, but if you don't have cancer now, you're not disabled for that. I'm asking you what is
Right.
the disability
Kidney
that qualifies
disease.
you for
Kidney
Social Security?
disease.
Okay.
And
okay.
every year I go through a review and they don't even hesitate. They say, fine, you're getting this much money a month. So I'm really blessed that I have a home that's mine. And
So you were
that-
talking about though that you have a job and you were doing, like, if I'm not mistaken, it was some sort of home health care or something. Is that right?
Yeah, I do. I help my mom pay her bills and I run her errands for her because my mom's going to be 75.
Well, no, I mean, I get that. Helping your mom
That's
is
not a job.
though, unless your mom pays you to do that. Does your mom pay you to do that?
No, I do it because I love my mom.
Okay, so that's not a job though.
Yeah, but she clocks in, Paulie.
Well, no, I mean, I'm trying to be real here. Like, I mean,
Well, you can get paid for being a caregiver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rev did.
but you can't get paid more than $600 because you're on SSDI. That's
Right.
the question I'm
It's
asking.
called
You
the
said you had a
ticket to
job.
work. Yeah, ticket to work.
So you don't have a
Right.
job. You just help your
No.
mom.
Not right
Okay.
now.
Okay, so that means you lied again because you told everybody you had a job.
Oh no.
Well, that was me saying I do have a job. Like I take care of my mom.
But that's like me saying I take care of my family. That's
Yeah,
a
I
job.
took out-
That's
I
not a
took out
job.
the-
All
trash.
right. Okay. All right. Okay. I get you. I hear you.
Man, these things are starting to pile up, dude.
Yeah,
What's
Jess
the
loves
Jew-
loves a good lie.
Shut up.
What is the Juru?
It's just
Oh,
a kangaroo that's
I
Jewish.
got it. Yeah, I see.
That's not true, Helga Queen of Bogtown. Jess hasn't worked a real job since she
What's
was
her name?
21.
What's his name?
Helga Queen of Bogtown
It's a
said
mouthful.
Jess hasn't worked a real job since she was 21. What a bunch of horse shit.
Well, they
worked for
said you
Kaiser
said it.
You did say, but hold on. You got to
Permanente.
finish reading, Jess. It says,
Huh?
by her own admission, meaning you in the
I
past have
never
said,
said
I haven't
that.
worked a real job since I was 21.
No, I've never said that because
Jess,
that's not true.
Jess, you're in the hot seat right now, mate, and I'll give you a little bit of a rope out. No one here that I know of cares at all that you're on SSDI. No one cares about that. No one cares that
I care a little
you
bit.
live in a
not that
house. Oh, well, yeah, okay. But well, I don't want to talk for everyone, so people can say I'm wrong afterwards. But we don't care about that, Jess. We don't care about if your mum bought your house. If my daughter was sick and didn't have a house, I'd buy the bitch a fucking house if I could, right?
Hell yeah.
No one thinks badly of that. It's just something you don't even need to lie about. Like, the only thing I don't even care if you're a fucking alco. As long as you're not slurring and you send me the right link fucking occasionally, we're good. You know, I don't give a fuck about all this stuff that you might feel like you need to cover up. You don't need to cover it up. Like, we think you're weird
I'm
and
not covering it up. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
all right, fair enough. I was trying to give you an out, but that's all right.
Okay. Because Helga Queen of Bogtown says I haven't worked a real job since I was what?
1996.
Yeah, that's
Well-
such a lie.
Yeah, but
I not only did I work for OHSU in Portland, I worked for Kaiser Permanente,
Kaiser.
and then I went and got
What
my
year was that?
degree
What
as a
year was
certified
that? Is that the job?
medical assistant.
Well, the
Then
place that you
I
worked
went to
after the
school.
place you worked after OSHA, when was that? What year?
Huh?
The place you worked after OSHA, I forgot the name. You just said it.
Kaiser Permanente?
Yeah, when was that? What year? What years is it?
I don't know. God, I'd have to get my resume, but I have a really great resume. I have Oregon Health Sciences University. I have college for
Wow. Big deal.
perinatal substance abuse. I have done a lot of continued education, raw vegan specialist. I've done all kinds of stuff.
Been around the world and
Certified-
done everything twice, right?
Right, until I got into the coma and had all that trouble, I was working.
Well, I think
And so to say I haven't had a job since I was 21 is a full blown.
so. When you had the coma,
lie.
that's when you officially got down with the syndrome.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Got you.
That just about killed me.
Uh-oh. I think it's monograph. I smell monograph. Maybe monographs in that Helga account.
Uh-oh.
Probably
I
monograph.
heard Lawler's was Monograph. Damn.
Yeah.
and she's
he's
attacking me.
monograph.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't want anything to do with him.
I thought you liked Monograph, Jess.
You used to like
No.
monograph.
I used to until he went crazy on
Till he called the
Agent
fucking cops on her.
19.
Yeah, he did. He called the cops on you. Yeah. Remember he did that live stream calling you all kinds of names and October ranged you and stuff like that. Said
Yeah,
that you're like harassing him, all
That
kinds.
was so old.
Huh?
That was a long time ago.
Did
I
he
don't
actually
even-
call the cops on you, Jess? Did they show
Yeah,
up?
he did. He actually did it on live.
Yeah, and nothing ever happened of it. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Come arrest me? You know?
Arrest me! Arrest that
Arrest
man!
him! Arrest him!
Anyway, Katie, I'm happy to say Polly and I are talking.
I'm glad. I'm very
Oh,
glad.
Me too. I'm over the moon.
I told you that
Hey, Katie.
you need to give him time, you know?
Katie, I can't think of anything right now, but I would love to say something that's painfully obvious that you're already witnessing.
No, I know I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Just saying. I've been watching for a
Jess,
while.
what do you say to the allegations that you've got a history of stalking?
Lies.
Lies.
All right.
She
Fair
doesn't seem
enough.
like a stalker
I
to me. Did you hear what I said, Jess? I said you don't seem like the stalker type to me.
Yeah, I don't stalk people.
Yeah, I didn't think that you did.
Mm-mm.
Jess, you ever listen to the band Henry Rollins? Henry Rollins Band.
Uh-oh, I know
Yeah.
where this is going.
You like Henry Rollins Band?
Yeah.
What's your favorite song?
Oh no.
I don't know by off the top of my head.
Do you like Black Flag?
Probably.
Okay.
I
gotcha.
like most music.
Do you like racist
She
country
likes-
songs?
I
Only the
don't
funny
know.
ones. Only the funny ones.
Only the funny ones.
That's right.
huh? All right.
Are you in a good mood, Jess, right now?
She's a little chipper. She got the rest of that sand out of her cooter.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
She was cooking.
She has
She
the
was cooking up a
sandiest.
pearl,
Oh my god.
and it doesn't even stink, dude.
I didn't want to go there. What I did find interesting, Jess, was when I was watching you on Marty's stream, it was all the same type of stuff as you do with us, but just different copes. Like, so you started the yawn thing where you had to have an appointment early in the morning when the pressure got too much. They were onto the neck thing. So here we go.
Oh
You're
no!
like, okay.
I'm not allowed to be tired ever.
No, you're allowed to be tired. We've already established that when you had your coma and then you got down with the syndrome, that like it's going to cause problems, especially in your ammonia levels, your memory, your kidneys.
Big time.
So how come sometimes
And
you can
don't forget
stream,
about-
but sometimes you can't?
Don't forget about the antibiotics that cause you to have a UTI, because girls are weird.
Oh man, that's
Yeah, right.
terrible.
How come what now?
I mean, wait a minute. An antibiotic could cause you to have a UTI, not a yeast infection. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Well, because
yeah.
it's because one leads into the other, right? The
Plus,
yeast
when she
infection
gets-
happens, and then
Well, when she gets cream pot, it doesn't even stink. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
cream pie.
Yeah. Jess has
No, get
confirmed
it,
on live
Papa.
stream. Even though Jess is very sensitive about her personal information like that, she did confirm on Marty's stream that she can retain a man's cum inside her vagina for over 24 hours, and when it comes out,
God.
You actually say that?
Well, yeah, I've got the link. It's amazing.
Wow.
You did say that, Jess. You said
I
you
don't
don't
wanna
understand how a woman works.
Yeah, you call
Yeah,
them
I'm sorry,
incels
but whenever
for
that
not
happens
believing
to
you.
me, the first thing I want to do is go and take a shower immediately because it's gross.
Yeah.
Well, Katie, I asked the question earlier. And you weren't here for it. It was just us fellers, and Jess didn't know the right answer either. So, like, none of us have ever made kids on purpose, so we don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm sure we all have accidental kids, right?
Well,
so,
yeah.
Not me,
what is the
motherfucker.
like? Do you have to do a handstand for 8 hours after somebody?
No,
gets
you just
off
put your
the-
legs up in the air for a couple minutes after, he.
A couple
like,
minutes is enough. They swim
Well,
that
you have to,
fast.
at least it's like 10 minutes. I have to put your if you're trying to get pregnant. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know how long you're supposed to leave.
It's about 10 minutes. Yeah. You have to put your legs up in the air and stuff like that. Make sure that it gets where it needs to be,
I just like to
Poor children, so-
congratulate.
It is what it is.
I'd like to congratulate Jess on allowing another porn bomber up. Well done, Jess. You've learned nothing.
it's her channel. Maybe she was just wanting to see a pee-pee.
And lob another one.
You seem
That's
sour,
another-
Jess. What's going on?
That's another
Yeah.
message I got that was that Nate was sending
go.
dick pics to
Well,
a
Nate's in
married
here.
man.
What?
To a married man.
Yeah.
He was saying that Nate is sending his dick pics to a married man. I guess
Yeah.
Nate's gay or something like that.
To use against me.
What? How does that
How
make
would
sense?
that even work?
I sent my dick to a gay man,
Hey,
a married
bro.
gay man, apparently.
Hey, bro,
And that's to get you?
All I know
Gonna
is
send it to
that
Jess's
I
mom.
got
She
that
loves it.
message, So
Yeah, that's the
not
thing.
gonna say who said it.
Where did you hear
Well,
this information from?
I don't know. I'm pretty grossed out by the whole thing.
I'm just trying to figure out how you could leverage that. Like, how would it be leveraged against you?
She sounds jealous of the gay married man.
No, I'm not jealous at all. And as a matter of fact, I kind of wish you'd just leave the panel.
Well, help me understand that, Jess. How is it Nate sending dick pics to a gay married dude would affect you?
I don't know. I'm tired of his constant
His antics.
antics and his foul language. It's just over.
Oh, were you
the
just telling a
top.
joke then, or what? Was the whole dick pic gay married guy
No,
joke? Or-
no, they said, "Oh my God, people are turning on him because
For
we
sending
heard
dick
this."
pics?
Yeah,
I have not been privy to any of that.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
anything about
Me
it.
either.
I don't necessarily believe it either, but it's.
Okay.
I get messages too, so
Are you tired of Nate's monkey business?
I am. I'm really tired of it.
Well put, really. Well put.
Well, Bum did it. I don't want to take credit for giggles that aren't mine.
Yeah.
I don't steal valor.
Well, Jess, do you really want me to hop off the panel? Like, I mean, do you want to make more room for the another porn bomber, or what's the deal?
I don't know. All I know is that
Dude, the messages are doing something wild as hell.
Yeah, they're on the StreamYard for some reason.
I want Nate to stay on the panel. I like Nate.
I like Nate.
everybody seems to like Nate, but Nate treats me like shit.
Well, he's
all
been
the
kind
time.
tonight, and you just keep being mean to him.
You're being mean to him right now. He's not being mean to you.
You guys don't know what happens during the DM.
You're in the DMs.
Well, then don't
yeah.
talk in DMs
Dungeon
to him,
Master.
right? Just do it here, right? Fuck the DMs. Like he's just being a
Fine,
bloke right
fine.
now.
Fine.
I personally think I've been meaner on stream than in DMs, but whatever.
Would you ever say that, even if you do it on accident, Jess, would you ever say that you participate in crybullying?
And what?
Crybullying. It's like when you say, the Jess cries out in pain as she strikes you.
I don't know.
She's still trying to understand the boy that cried wolf. We tried for a few hours last time, and so.
What are your feelings on Todd, Jess? Are you too close?
I was really, really nice to Todd after he said the comment about the PDF file thing about
What?
15-year-old. You know the 15,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, and then all of a sudden the other night I went into a chat room or something, and Todd was pissed at me. How does it feel to not be able to talk? And I'm like, what's wrong with you?
You blocked him on 2 channels. That's why.
Well, I don't know how to unblock, so
I thought we just went through and you said you didn't have anybody banned.
not on StreamYard, but on
Well,
YouTube.
no, it's on-
I don't know.
on
Not
YouTube.
talking about StreamYard.
On YouTube. So the thing where it ended was when everybody gave her the step-by-step procedures of how to check, but her computer wasn't firing up. That was yesterday or day before.
Oh.
And she said, well, and you can't get to it from your phone. You can't get to those
Yeah.
menus unless you use your
anyway.
phone as a browser, right? And you have to shut down the app to be able to open the browser because it'll default to the app and all that bullshit. But so she hasn't done it, is what's going on.
Well, anyway, I defended him
Lazy.
in that. I
Lazy.
said if my dad would have known what I was doing at 15, he would have killed me. And so I defended him, and then all of a sudden he was ultra mean to me again for
Oh, no.
saying that I was talking shit about him, and I really wasn't.
You were, and it's all on live stream. So you got to keep that in mind. Just when you tell these lies, it's all on live stream, and people have already seen that you're lying. So, like, as you're saying it, we already know you're lying.
Well, she's probably just mistaken. Like, sometimes you can think you're telling the truth
Okay.
even though you're not. You know what I mean? We call that truth
Yeah.
adjacent.
Okay.
Truth adjacent. That's right.
Okay. Truth. Okay. I'll
Or
all right. That's fair.
misremembering, you know?
I'm not familiar with the local dialect, so okay.
But
Truth
you're a
adjacent.
different
Fair
culture.
enough.
You're a different culture. We got it. You look so sour, Jess. What is going on?
I'm just trying to be appropriate. Everybody wants me to like me except myself.
I don't even know where to start.
Jess, do you remember a few weeks ago when you told me that you'd quit caffeine because of this new illness?
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's convenient.
Nope. I live on caffeine.
That's
You
what
know,
I
I don't
thought.
have-
So
If I don't have a caffeine every morning, I'm mush.
Mush
that
in a
might be the
tub.
Are you
problem
still
too.
using the Wegovy? Did they put you on Wegovy yet?
No, my insurance won't pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah, sucks.
Dirty
Hey,
bastard.
but you can go. You can
remember
go to
that-
hers online and you can get it. I mean, you can pay for it out of pocket. It's not bad.
So no paranormal. Are you saying that Jess told you and Nate that she had to quit caffeine because of her illness or her medicine? Is caffeine good for you if you have like kidney failure?
It's not good for your kidneys. No.
Yo, Jess, you gotta take it easy on the caffeine.
Well, my doctor says I can have it.
With kidney failure?
Yeah. I first of all, I don't have kidney
Or
failure.
kidney disease.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
kidney disease.
Yeah, my fault.
And
Hold
second of
my
all-
feet to the fire, Jess.
Yeah. And second of all, he said I definitely have uremia. And I Googled it too. And it said you can have uremia at stage 2, 3, 4, and 5. So
Yeah, and
I
it
was on
says other stuff.
dialysis
Though.
after I had my stroke, and they wouldn't let me have caffeine at all because I was on dialysis.
huh.
Jess, did you get offended by Helga's comment about being in love with Nate? What was the reason this time?
Yeah, being in love with Nate.
Again, I don't think this is worth being timed out for. She's deeply in love with Nate, and the
I
rest
think
of
she's
this
deep
is
in love
just
with Nate too. I think
theatrics.
they have this strange
if he
dynamic
told
with
her-
each other.
If he told her he was into her, she would be ready for the fucking beach furs again instantly.
Beach fur.
Oh yeah, she would be on
Well,
the
I
plane
just timed
to
him out.
Australia.
That's
They're,
all.
well, they're
No,
already
you
back.
blocked him. It says that you blocked
No,
him.
I didn't
No,
block
it was
him.
a-
I
it was a
timed him
timeout.
out.
But I'm saying,
Yeah, it
like
looks
that-
different in
that shit's
StreamYard.
fun. Like, come on now, you gotta be like,
But-
if they come in and said your coochie stinks or something, then fuck yeah, that's just being mean. But that's not. I think
Yeah.
I don't think they're too far off base.
But
I
yeah,
think-
but what if the
I think
coochie
you
does
love
stink
it
though?
dearly. That's
And you're
what
a truth teller.
I have proof that it does.
Non-fermented or fermented?
Really? What kind of?
Well,
Who
but
gave you the?
I've got eyewitness testimony. I've got records going back over a decade of people talking about the smell of Jess's vagina and the neck fat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Blog
Did you-
TV cleared me of Jess. Blog TV's cleared me of everything that I've ever said to you anyway.
All
So
charges have been cleared.
it's over, mate. I've got the chat logs.
Blog TV once again steps
Yeah.
in. It clears people's names.
Look at the salt in her eyes right now. She sees something she doesn't
No.
like. She's
I'm going to
fumbling,
jail
trying to
for-
bend.
I'm going to jail for life, man. Still.
Yeah, Jess, you know, Jess doesn't play, and that's the bottom line. She's been doing a pretty decent job now. She's giving Nate a hard time, which I don't like, but she's been hanging in there. You know, she if you guys remember, she said she was done streaming. It was over, and she's already back. So she's showing a lot of gumption, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really wanted to mend things with Polly. It's really important to me.
Well, we're here to support that. I'm your biggest hater, no doubt, right? I'm like Hitler adjacent, right? And
Right.
I, yeah, exactly. At least Hitler's
I
dead,
knew he
right?
was fucking
But
next. He's
I'm
next
still
to-
around.
I'm more of a Rudolph Hess guy, you know, like parachuting into Scotland to try and talk the English into being buddies.
Yeah, he wasn't bad. He was all right.
Yeah, you know.
But basically, what I'm telling you, Jess, because I know you can still hear me, I think, is that even I'm your biggest hater, and I'm not trying to fuck with your mending things with Paulie. That's a
Yeah.
totally separate thing. I get
Mending
my
stuff.
issues. My biggest issue is your tendency for scamming in general, and like your fake science and fake medical stuff. You know, your interpersonal relationships. I support them.
Yeah, good on you, Nate.
Well, you know, and look, I don't want to speak for Jess here, but Jess, are you upset with me?
No.
You seem really sour. Like, if you don't mind me saying, you're colder than a vampire's demeanor.
I really wanted to focus on Polly and not Nate.
Well, I kind of thought you already ironed that out, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah.
Well, what are you focusing?
I'm
What
not
are you
mad at
focusing
you
on right
though
now, old
at
girl?
all, Bobby.
Hey,
Not-
dear, what are you focusing on right now?
It was something beside you that was not us.
Yeah, look at her. She's salty as fuck. Something's happening in the chat, and she's like, how do I eliminate these fucks? You all right, Jess?
Tanya has just
Fine.
said that, Jess, you don't give a shit about anybody but Paulie.
I don't see that.
It's in the chat.
Oh,
You might have to scroll, Jess. The scroll bar.
I get that. I'm doing it.
Well, usually you don't.
Well, I
Press
think,
and
we should,
button.
I think Jess,
Give
you
a
should,
shit about anyone but Polly. That's not true. But Polly has been on my mind ever
Yeah,
since
he's
the
taking
Great Big
precedence.
Fight. Yeah, because Polly's that important to me.
Hey, Jess, did you know that Paulie is like the only person that's helped you that you haven't blocked?
She's never blocked me. I don't know if I've ever helped her.
I've
though.
never been.
Yeah.
I've never blocked either one of them or Katie.
That's not
You have blocked
true.
Katie. You have blocked
yeah,
Katie.
you did block me a couple times. Yes, you have.
Maybe on
You
accident.
blocked her. No, you got salty.
Accidental
You got
blocking
salty.
happened.
You were arguing with her, and then you blocked her, and then you went in on her.
You
But she
got mad
didn't say
at me
anything
because
back.
I called you out for going after my kid, my autistic son, and you thought my kid was Tanya's kid, and you were going after Tanya using my kid, and I'm like, that's bullshit. And you got mad at me and you blocked me for calling you out for that
Oh no.
because you never go after
yes.
people's children. That's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently
look.
I'm just all over the place.
Well, listen,
bad.
ammonia levels are a bit high. She's had them measured. You know, you got,
Well,
and
they
you know, this is.
were.
I know that's what I'm saying, and that causes memory loss. That causes you to not remember some of the altercations you've had. We've been over this.
True. It's true.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm explaining.
Bobby's got your back right here. Just
I
saying.
know, and I've never blocked Bobby or Polly
Did
ever.
you say I know?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know,
No,
She's
Miss
quarter
in your
Mexican.
head, isn't she? You said I
quarter
know.
Mexican.
I'm for tired.
Well, hang in there, Jess. I got to jump out of here and get ready for bed. But
Yeah.
I'm glad that the door's at least cracked.
Yeah.
And I think that this is going to be a process, not perfection. So just hang in there, keep your head up high. Do your best to let Nate back in your heart.
Yeah, or your hole.
Yeah, exactly. I like Nate.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
All right.
Jess, is there any chance I could have an interview with your mum?
No.
I would never ever say
I
a
would love
bad
to
word to your
hear
mum.
Jeff's mom talk. Man, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, she wants nothing to do with any of you guys. I told
I
her.
want to hear what Jess was like when she was a teenager or a little girl. I want to hear
Me
that.
too. She would have been so annoying. That's what I want to hear about, the annoying things
I want
Jess
to hear
did as a
that. I want to hear
teenager.
what stories of
I had a wonderful upbringing. We were very poor when I was young because my dad was going through law school. And then in 5th grade, I moved into a new school district because I was getting picked on.
Tanya wants to know if she can interview your mom because Tanya would be a good interviewer for your mom.
Who?
Tanya. She wants to do the interview with your mom.
Oh, my
you
mom
along
really.
with Tanya. You know she'll be good. So
I know
have,
I love only Tanya, but
yeah,
you know
after
what?
let Tanya interview your
Yeah,
mom.
I was gonna tell you, my mom wants nothing to do with this group. She absolutely says that these people are toxic. They don't care
We're
about
all toxic on your
you.
panel. We're toxic. Your mom thinks we're all toxic.
Yeah. She
What the
says,
fuck?
she
Jess, do
goes,
you think, Jess,
don't go back to them.
Jess,
Those
do you think I'm
people."
toxic?
No.
So then your mom is wrong. Say
You
it.
think I'm toxic? Because yeah, if that's what you think, then yeah.
Well, she's talking more of Nate and all the people that are terrible, but my mom doesn't want anything to do with this weirdo Wonderland crowd. She's just like, why do you even bother with those people?
Does Detective Opinion know that your mom thinks he's toxic? You have a rinse in the room and stuff like that? Wow.
Yeah, she saw. I showed her Shani and Rev's only.
Well, Shanny
Uh,
and Rev don't have anything to do with our group, though.
Whoa.
Oh,
They're
I know.
lolcows.
You showed porn with your mom.
God damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you share porn with your mom?
Jess just said porn on stream then.
Anyway, my mom doesn't want anything to do with my online affairs. She's made it abundantly clear she finds it terribly upsetting, and I've shared with her how my heart has hurt ever since Polly and I had a falling out, and I don't know how to fix it. And she's like, why do we even bother with those people? And I'm like, because you don't know them like I know them. There are some really good people in this group, people that I respect, that I've known for a long time. And
Right. But you don't respect them enough not to lie to their face, though, do you, Jess? You don't respect anyone enough not to lie to them.
Anyway, Polly and Katie, thank you for coming in.
Feeling targeted.
You're welcome.
Means the world to me, Polly. It really does. I will never make that mistake again with you, ever.
Well, I want to see Tanya interview your mom. I want to hear all kinds of stories and the way you were when you grew up, and it'd be interesting to watch. People love to see that. Like, tell your funniest jest story or whatever.
Well, I have a video Blu-ray player of my senior. They made us do like a video of our final days in high school, and I showed off my prom. I could play that for you guys, but my mom doesn't want anything to do with this
All right.
kind of
Well, Jess, that's fair enough, but we're not trying to pressure you into it. People are just a fan of you're quirky, unusual, and you're interesting because of that. You know what I mean? That's just telling you the truth. You know.
That's a fact, though. I mean, people would want to watch that, though.
Well, maybe I'll play it for you guys.
Jess, I even cared. Well, I wanted to even have a look in your fucking fridge.
I showed you my fridge.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Oh God.
So
how funny.
just admit it. You still love Nate, even though you're mad at him. You still love Nate. Admit it.
I like him.
Yeah, you like him. Yes, there's
I'm
that.
mad at him and I like him, but I
You
don't
madly
love
like
him.
him? Madly like him.
No, I am mad at him and I like him, but I'm not in love with him. Like there will never be a Nate and Jess ever. He lives in Australia and I live in America. So
Okay,
it would
but you keep on getting infatuated with guys that live in different countries. Like you did this with Julius as well.
Well,
no.
she was into Monograph for a little bit though too, and she was came on his panel or called his phone or whatever, and
That
she
happened one night, one time.
yeah,
I
but you told Monograph you loved him, you wanted to see him, all kinds of stuff.
all
He's
I
true.
wanted was for him to be friends with Agent 19. And so I was drinking wine that night. This was a long time ago. And I called and called and called and called one night drunk.
That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago, I think.
No.
I think it's 5 years. Monograph and Agent 19 have
Way
not been
more.
friends for 5 years.
It was in the very beginning when he was calling him Stinky Sweater Face.
No, I was the one that called him Stinky Sweater Face.
Well, he made a parody of
No, he
Asian.
made one called Here Be Monsters, like Herpes Monster or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway,
This was 5 years ago that you had this altercation with Monograph.
no, it's got to be longer.
I swear to
than
God,
that.
Agent 19 has the video. Because
Really, that recent?
like 5 years, like five and a half years ago, yeah. It happened like one day, and he was like, they got into an argument or whatever, and and I guess Agent 19 had to tell Monograph to to stop because Monograph was going crazy. He wanted to have her charged with telecommunications harassment and stuff like that. He was saying, he was calling her drunk. He doxed her to her where she lives and put her full name and put her parents' name up there and all kinds of stuff. Monograph just doxed her completely, and her entire family too. Yeah, it was
I wonder if
it was
that's
wild.
who did it this time too.
Huh?
No, Jess. No, Jess. I already told you, right? So this is not a mystery, right? So let me tell you a few things. You've doxed yourself off your own bat numerous times. So you screen shared your real government name in an email address on a screen share on stream, and then you blamed Paulie for doxing you that time. Obviously, it was not his fault. You did that to yourself. You've shared your Facebook real name, government name, Facebook accidentally all over places. You've accidentally spammed it everywhere because you accidentally spam things sometimes. So you've basically given out your full government name. You've sent me your exact location like probably 50 times, and I've deleted it every time. So you've put all your details out there, so people have been able to fact check your lies, basically, and you kind of come a bit unstuck with it. That's all.
Well, fact checking and saying I haven't worked since I was 21 is a lie, because I have a lot.
But Nate didn't do that, right?
Right. But whoever did it and said that was wrong, because first of all, you have to work a certain amount of hours as an adult to get SSDI, and I had.
That is not true.
Ooh,
That is not true because children can get it from their parents.
Yeah,
Oh.
my kid has fun. My
Well,
kid has
I'm talking
disability.
about it was 2003 and I was dying of cancer, and so they put me on SSDI, and I've been on it ever since, because after the cancer I got the coma and then the kidney disease, and so every year that it comes up as a review, they just have me sign a paper and I get the money because I really am too sick to work. And
Well, and Jess, no one is putting you down for that, and no one is. Look, that's between you and the government.
Well,
If the government says
you
you're
were.
entitled to something, you're entitled to it.
Well,
We don't.
you
I'm not.
were.
No, I'm not putting you down for that.
Yeah, you did. You said,
I'm giving you shit for
you
lying
said-
about it.
no, you said you are a piece of shit who never bought her own home. You're living off your mummy's money, which is a lie. It's a lie.
Okay.
And so don't quit
wait.
lying.
That's a lie, is it? Okay, so you're not living in, and again, your status with any of this doesn't matter to me at all, actually. But you are saying that you are in a house that your mum bought you. Like, let's be real.
Yeah. And your point?
There's no point. That's fine. Like I've said, if I had a daughter that had gone through any type of trouble, even if it was all her own fucking fault, I'd buy the bitch little kind of house. Don't get me wrong. Like, that situation, I'm not shitting on at all. It just sounds like your mum's.
My dad's dying wish. And my sister blew through too, and now she's a meth addict somewhere missing up in Alaska. So you really don't know everything.
Well, I knew all that already.
Like you think you know.
Okay, well, if I might, I
just
don't want to go too far away from the topic we were just talking on. Right, I want to, as we go through this, Nate, if you don't mind, I want to just put a little lace on it and pull it tight, right? Okay, so you just said yes, your mom bought you a house.
Yeah.
Is that okay? So you're living in a house that your mom financed.
No, she did the down payment. I make the mortgage payments.
Whose name is the house in, Jess?
Mine.
So your mom didn't buy you a house?
Well, it's my house. Yeah.
But your mom is, hold on a second. See, this is that fucking semantics thing that drives me crazy. Did your mom have to go to the bank and sign the fucking mortgage paperwork when you got the house?
In the beginning, yeah.
So it's your mom's house. Okay. It's not your house.
No. In the beginning, they came up with the down payment. They got the house. Then I moved into it, and I make the payments.
But it's her house. Legally, it's her house.
Is it a trailer though?
No, there is no title. Jess, there is no title because it's not paid off. That's what I'm saying. Words matter, Jess.
Oh, okay. Well, it's my house, though.
You're living in a house and making the payments for it, but the note is in your mother's name.
Okay. Well, it's my house, and she.
The same way the car is in your mother's name, but it's your car, right? She's given you that.
Well, that really does have me on the title. But
so the house doesn't really.
I make the mortgage payments, and anything happens to my mom, I get the whole Monty. And I don't like
but
talking
about that. You shouldn't even think like that. Just stop it.
No.
Stop it. Never once do I say, wow, when my parents die, I get everything. I don't want any of their bullshit.
I know,
you shouldn't want any of it either. You should say, no, I don't fucking want none of it. Give it away.
Nate has driven me crazy talking about this stuff in DMs to where I couldn't believe I had to bring that up. I couldn't believe it.
Jess, do you know your credit score?
It's not bad. It's not awesome, but it's like 700 something. Because I'm not in debt. I refuse to be in debt.
But you are. You're making a house payment. That's debt.
Well, yeah.
It's your mum's
Yeah.
debt.
Well, I pay the monthly mortgage fee on it, so
Well, that's good to look. And Jess, I'll just be straight up with you. If I had a child that didn't have a home, especially if I was getting older, in my mind, I'd start be thinking, fuck, what are these little cunts going to be doing when I'm gone, you know? So I would want them set up in some type of house. And if all I had to do was give them the down payment and they carried on the payments, I would do that too. Like, I think what your mum did was really kind of generous to you.
Noble.
very
I'd say.
generous. I live a very blessed life,
Yeah.
but I also live a very ill, sick life too. So
I get that. No one thinks, okay, whenever I say something, and if I accidentally say no one as if it's like everyone, I don't always mean everyone, right? I mean just like a lot of people are saying, right? So don't get too caught in that type of stuff. But most people, I think, do think that you are experiencing some kind of health problem, Jess. People do believe that you're probably experiencing some kind of health issue. It's not that we don't see it as a possibility. It's just if you went so elaborate and unnecessary into like this crazy wild series of lies on top of lies for something so dumb as the car accident thing, people think, oh, she's not lying about the other stuff, because we don't look into it, right? And we just have to take what you say on faith. So if you've said coma for ages, well, you know, people mostly did believe you. But now, since the car thing, like I was one of your biggest advocates to tell it on people, no, you know, I've talked to her privately and I don't think she drinks for ages. But now I don't know, I'll be honest. But you could ask heaps of people and people would probably even get pissed at me because they were adamant you drank, and I was adamant that I don't think she does. Like, so, but yeah, like, because you lied about the car stuff so much, and also your explanations that to kind of justify a lie also didn't make kind of sense in the reality that we live in, where vaccines are for viruses and antibiotics are for bacterial things. I think that's right.
Jess, are you still listening?
Yeah. And she did just walk off, but I thought that she had a Bluetooth headset on, so I just carried on like she might be listening.
No, I thought so as well.
Jess, can you acknowledge that you're still participating in your stream?
I'm listening.
She said she's listening. I don't know if you heard her. She's hollering from the bathroom.
Yeah, I heard it. All right. Well,
I'm here.
well, we're only asking this stuff because the stuff you say, it doesn't add up. Like, if on one hand you're like managing portfolios, you've done all these wise investments, blah blah blah, and on the other hand, it doesn't. Yeah, it just like, I don't care about your situation at all. Like, you know, but it's just weird that they're just the contradictions are kind of startling to us because we remember everything and you got a bad memory and you forget maybe some of the things you said, or you forget and you use the or like an inappropriate word, the incorrect word, or a word that isn't quite right, adjacent word maybe.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
How's your coffee going?
It's gone. I drank it up.
Is that how many ounces is that can size? Was that a 40?
I haven't looked. Let me see if I can.
Looks like a
See
16 or
it.
20 ounce can.
16. Okay. I thought 40 might have been
half
too big.
liter-ish.
I'll have to turn my.
Oh, so it's 500. I was going to say 500 mil, but I didn't even want to get into it.
It's 15 fluid ounces,
Yeah.
443 mLs.
Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting.
That's part of that inflation shit. They call it shrinkflation. There used to be 16-ounce cans. Now they're 15.
Yeah, I thought 16 was like a standard measurement type thing for drinks over there. So
Yeah, it's a pound. It's good old English before the fucking metric people come and took over.
well, we still use non-metric stuff for certain things. Like no one talks about their height here in metric. Like everyone says how many feet tall you are, kind of thing. Like you never hear someone really say, "Oh, how many centimeters they are."
Awesome. So like, but in measurements though, you're like fucking meters and centimeters, millimeters, right?
Yeah. Like you wouldn't, and even for me, like having to do it in a professional way, like. But I don't know, like some machining stuff, because it was all built up during the time when there was no metric here as well. People still talk in imperial measurements.
Thousands and such. Yeah.
Yeah, and like especially for something like do you know anything about like how much you need to crush something onto like a shaft to, like that's what I do a lot of is freezing stuff on and off things.
Right, or heating
Like-
them on and off. Yep.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like I'll be freezing one part, like I'll dip, like hang off a crane hook or whatever, and dip a whole shaft, which might be a few tons, like metric tons, into a bath of liquid nitrogen for like hours, and get that shrinking, and then I'll get torches on the outside on the big wheel or big gear or whatever you want to call it, and get it to drop off, kind of thing.
Fuck yeah.
But so all those principles that we still talk about in imperial, like crush per inch. No one, like that's how they would talk about how much crush you need per inch of shaft and stuff like that. So for machining the parts. But anyway, no one else cares about this shit.
Yeah, I'm fascinated. I'm a fucking nerd, y'all. I mean, I think most of y'all know that.
Baby Jane.
She's been gone for a minute. Oh, that's not her.
God
That's
damn
definitely
it.
not her.
Okay, Jess, I'll give you another pro tip for what it's worth. If someone pops up in the background, maybe just check the chat that they've already said hello in the chat, because most people aren't going to come without saying hello in your YouTube chat and then just, you know what I mean? So, like I've seen people in the chats.
I'll let you know when I'm going to come backstage, right? Like I let you know.
Exactly.
Polly.
Are you reading the chat now, Jess, or? Jess, your stream in 2023 with Marty was so funny.
Good, I'm glad you like it. I don't remember it at all.
You should go back and listen to it.
Not really. I'm kind of a once you've done it, you don't need to do it again.
Jess is a hit it and quit it type of girl.
Polly, I'm so glad you're here. You have given me hope in my heart again. I want you to know I'm truly sorry for the mix up, and I will never, ever.
We don't need to do any of this right now. Just
Huh?
this is totally unnecessary right now.
But I want you to know.
I appreciate it, but you can let me know later, or like not when it sounds like you're groveling in front of everyone.
Well,
'Cause that's not
okay.
what I want.
Well, I just wanted you to know how much you're helping me.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Jess, you know what a lot of people have told me they want from you? In real life streams. We want to see you out in the world, talking to people in, like, say, like anywhere, any of the crazy people you could come across.
I've been
Well, I
saying
go
it
to
for
the
months.
dog park every day. I went to the dog park today, and it was loaded, and I
Like,
should have
it-
That's what
filmed
your
it.
streams are missing, Jess, is content. Like, I mean, if you did nothing more than turn on a camera and fucking wash the dishes, or clean the windows in your house or something like that, you'd be surprised how much attention you will garner just by doing something.
Maybe if I cook.
Well,
There
what would you cook?
Oh, I don't know. Meatloaf, stroganoff, ribs, you name it.
Whoa! What about masturbation?
Is there any tradition?
What?
You said you're gonna video yourself stroking off.
No, I said maybe cooking.
And you're gonna stroke off while you do it?
No. What are you talking about?
You said meatloaf while you're stroking off.
No, meatloaf or stroganoff. Not
Oh, it's either you
stroking
jack off or you
off.
make meat. I got you. Okay.
Oh God, I needed that. Stroking off while I'm Oh, that was a good one.
You're the one that said it.
No, I said stroganoff, not stroking off. Oh God. Oh, that was funny. Ugh.
Jess, for someone who loves to do a bit of pearl clutching, you sure do love to laugh at any type of dirty joke.
Oh, I know. I love to laugh. God, bring me laughter, and I'll be your best friend. Because it's when I laugh, the pain dissipates out of my knees and ankles, and I just feel so much better.
That's what happens when I smoke a bowl and eat some edibles.
I had some edibles, and now I have those shrooms just calling my name. But they have to be the right time.
Well, that's fair.
I think no other truer words have ever been spoken. Yeah.
Yes.
Is peyote legal in your state, Jess, in Oregon?
I believe it is not legal.
Really?
Yeah. And I've always wanted to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm also going to be getting some LSD also. Because
Oh,
Can we
that'll
talk
help.
about things that you've always wanted to do?
do what?
Talking about doing things you've always wanted to do.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
Nate-
always been a beautiful thing for me.
Nate, what about you? Is there something you've always wanted to do?
He does it.
Maybe go somewhere I haven't been before. I don't know.
That's fair. I'm gonna
What
quote,
is it you grow, Nate?
I'm gonna quote Office Space, and I'm gonna say, "Shit, that's easy, man. 2 chicks at the same time."
Oh, I'll come on here all animated. Look at how pretty the lights are. Uh,
Jess, have you ever been intoxicated on a stream that I've been on with you?
no.
Okay. Do you remember the time you had edible 3 times and went to sleep? And do you remember the times you had oxy while we were on stream?
That did happen, both of them.
Oh, wait a minute. I may have had an edible. I don't
Or if you-
remember waking up or going to sleep or any of that, but what is it that you grow out there, Nate?
I don't grow anything, but I was looking and you can, in like a lot of, I don't know, a lot of states, it depends on the state you're in, but in some American states you can grow peyote, some you can't. So I
I
thought
haven't
maybe
had
where you're,
that.
oh, so you probably don't even know. I'll look it up for you and save you the fucking trouble. I'll let you know if
Oh.
you're allowed to or not.
All right. It's a deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got 5 oxycodones for my broken toes. And then I went back and got 5 more because, oh my God, when you need a pain pill, it doesn't make you euphoric. It helps the pain.
All right, Jess, we got a little problem here, right? Because
appears it's illegal in all 50 states.
really? Really? 'Cause I see some people legally growing it
So
online.
there are some exceptions that are religious and or ceremonial. So there's federal exceptions on sovereign tribal lands. So natives, basically, the American Indian Religious Freedom Act has an allotment and amendments for cultivation, harvest, and possession. And the Native American Church also allows cultivation of on sovereign reservation lands.
Oh, well, that sucks. It's legal where I am, so I grow some, but there's an alternative cactus that grows to tree size and could possibly even survive as far north as where you are, Paulie. They can handle like ice and stuff like that, and it produces the exact same thing as the peyote anyway, and it grows like massively. Like
probably the same one that's on my front porch. It's about 4.5 foot tall.
Quite possible. So, Jess, you could just grow one of them. I could tell you where to get a plant like that would grow in your yard. Jess, that's not peyote, but it's same type of
Hook me
thing.
up, bro. Hook me up. Although I'm going to have plenty of what I have as soon as I get my money.
What money?
My
Lotto?
SSDI.
Oh, I thought you were going to say lotto.
No, as soon as I get my SSDI, I have an allotment I get from the government. And I already met with the dealer yesterday, and he just gave me a whole bunch of shrooms. I said, "What about the LSD?" And he said, "Oh, I forgot about that one." He goes, "You still want some?" I said, "Yeah, and more shrooms." And so he said, "Okay, well, I'll save them for you. And then when you get your money, it's like $50 for an ounce." And then
Is that heaps or? I don't know much about shrooms. Is that a lot? Like, how long will that last you? Is what I'm kind of asking.
Oh, the shrooms? I don't know because it's
Depends
been
how
so
strong.
long since I've done shrooms. It hasn't been long that I did acid like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, and it was so much fun. Oh my God. Oh,
Where'd you
my
do it?
friend and I had a blast. We went to the casino and
Oh, I think you said that. Yeah.
yeah, and they had carpet cleaned the hallways. And we were running up and down the hallways because our feet were going squish, squish, squish because it was wet. And we just laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed and came in and laughed some more. And it was a really good time. We also have Joyous, which is an online microdosing site. I don't know that I would trust them.
Oh, yeah, sounds like
I'd
another
much
LifeWave scam.
I'd much rather
It sounds
just
like,
stick with local, the
well,
locals there.
Jess, I'll tell you something for free, right? If you see like a product like microdosing or whatever, and you're unsure about it, send a link to someone that's like someone like, I'm not saying I want to talk to you or whatever, but send the link to me or someone, or put it in your group or whatever, and we'll tell you if it's retarded or not.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We'll just ask people for advice on stuff like that, because
Run shit
you
through
could
years.
fall for a scam.
And he's not saying that to be mean, right? It's just we know that you're susceptible because it's happened before. That's all. Just looking out.
Gotcha.
But with that, it's fucking almost tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Polly. Sleep well.
See ya. No, you're stuck with the devil, Jess.
I know. What am I gonna do? Only Tanya says, Jess, how did you pay for your cancer treatment? Was it expensive? Hell yeah, it was expensive. My sister and I were both gonna get $300,000 when the youngest daughter turned 25. Well, it didn't happen that way. My treatment for my cancer costs almost $1 million, and luckily I lived. But then my sister complained that she didn't get anything out of it, so she got 2 down payments to 2 houses that she squandered away on drugs. And so right now she is cut out of the will unless she goes to a long-term treatment facility for meth addiction. So currently she's estranged from my family. So God forbid anything ever happened to my mom, my sister would not get a single red penny. And it's because she's lived her life that way. So, and my mom sees me every day and she knows that I'm not an alcoholic or a pill popper or all these things that people say that I am. She knows for a fact I'm not, because she sees me all the time. I lived with her for 4 years. So she knows that I
Well,
had.
your sister's not here to give her side, though, so, you know.
Oh, well, she lies. I mean, she
Well, you lie
conned,
as well.
yeah, but
Jess,
she conned my mom out of 10 grand and then said, oh, you're going to be the first to get that 10 grand back as soon as I sell my lots that don't have running water or electricity. She sold them. She did not give my mom the $10,000 she owed her. And instead, she
Mhm.
bought some kind of a livable van. And she just is like a nomad. Like, she lives a nomadic lifestyle. And up in Alaska, and she's back with her meth addicted boyfriend. And so
Hmm.
it just goes to show I've been there for my mom 100% of the way, not my sister.
Mm. So, would you say you're the blood heir?
I am.
Okay, fair
And-
enough.
And my dad wasn't her real dad. He took my mom in pregnant and married her. But when I was born, the genetics showed, and my dad and I were like twins. And so when my
Okay.
dad died, I felt like I was dying. That's why.
Okay. So your dad liked you more than your sister, basically.
Oh, big time. He didn't understand her, didn't know why she was failing her classes, didn't know. He told me the last time he saw her alive, he says, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to figure her out. I just don't get her at all. And I felt bad, but my dad loved me. Oh my God. We were like twins. We were just like each other. And so it's very hurtful when anybody says something about my father, like being
Sure,
disappointed
sure.
in me, or
Yeah.
or it just, I couldn't have enough love for somebody. I loved him with everything I had, and watching him die and taking care of him while I was going to school and working full time and living
Yeah,
in
that
my
can't be
own
easy.
apartment. Huh?
I said that can't be easy.
No, it wasn't.
Hello.
It wasn't.
Okay.
It was awful. And then I got it. And it was like, oh my God.
Do you think do you think your cancer was connected to your dad through emotional turmoil caused the cancer? Maybe.
Yes, absolutely. Because they asked
That's what I thought.
what happened back when you were 19. And I said, why are you asking? And they go, because this is a slow growing cancer to be this advanced. So, did something tragic happen to you when you were 19? I said, yeah, my dad was diagnosed stage 4 cancer and he
Okay.
was going to die. And they're like, well, that explains that.
And do you who's they? Was it a fortune teller or a doctor or?
Doctors at Oregon Health Sciences University, where I ended up working.
Okay. What's that like? Just a type of hospital? University hospital, or are they like? Is it connected to a university or?
Yeah, it's a university hospital for doctors in training. I mean, there are real doctors there, but they
Sure.
have doctors in training, and nobody had seen what happened to me before. I rejected my own stem cells, and I burned alive. It was really, really an awful time in my life. I wanted to die.
That does sound bad. I'm sorry that
Yeah,
happened to you.
me too. But the worst part about it is that I can't seem to get over my dad. Like, I miss my dad every single day. I
Oh,
wish
look, Jess, that is totally normal, and like, and even if it's not, I wouldn't tell you it's fucking wrong or anything. So you do you, right? But there's people that you're whining to right now about this that don't have either of their parents, and they're thinking, God, like you've still got your mum you got to speak to every day. You've still got it pretty good. like there's more positives and negatives, right, for you, right?
Well, my mom's
Yes.
not doing so well right now.
I know, but you're still able to call your mum on the phone right this minute. Well, maybe not this late, hopefully, unless she's a
No.
night owl like you.
Yeah, she
But
goes to
you-
bed at 6.
Hey, I bet you call your mum every day.
Not every day, but almost every day.
Almost, yeah. Well, most people don't even have that good a relationship with their parents, right?
She's my best friend.
Well, there you go. So it's all pretty much positive, you know what I mean?
If anything were to ever happen to my mom, I would just curl up and die. She can't go. She's too young. 75 is not that old. But
Not these days, it's not, is it?
Yeah, but Alzheimer's? No, not my mom. No.
Well, you know what would be kind of nice, right, Jess? Would be if you not on like on camera for yourself, like you go see your mum whenever you see her next, sit down somewhere nice, and get her to talk about some of the times when you were young while she still remembers them.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
And save it for yourself, because then you'll always have that. Even if her memory declines or whatever, you'll still have these nice conversations you can always go back to enjoy. You know what I mean?
Well, I do save her voicemails, and she journals every day. And
Oh my God, not journaling.
yeah, she's really good at it. And
That's old school.
yeah, and she's got stacks and stacks and stacks of spiral notebooks all over her house. And she's like, someday these are going to be yours. And I want you to know that I love you, and don't be cross with me, because sometimes you get on my nerves. And I said, no.
She's keeping it real. She's keeping it fucking real.
I know. And I said, oh, Mom, I love you so much. I did. Love my mom so much. Makes me happy.
Well, you could record those and maybe even get some nice stories about your sister, because you might reunite with your sister in a few years. And imagine if you had hold up. Imagine if you could show her that, hey, you cared about her relationship with her mum too. Just because you're estranged now, it might change. It is your sister, right?
Half sister.
Well, half sister's all you got, mate. So that's the most sister you've got.
Well, she's been ultra mean to me, telling me that my mom and I are toxic liars, and we're both drinking alcohol. Neither one of us drink. And
Okay.
it's just ridiculous. And she's going to be the one that's going to be hurting, because right now my mom is with her man, her boyfriend, and she's done being a mom. It's her time. And my sister's going to want to come home and be all up in my mom's business. And my mom has moved on. I moved on from my mom because I know that's what she wanted. I hooked her up with the guy, for freaking fuck's sake. I hooked up with them together. And what? What's funny?
You just accidentally said you hooked up with your mum and your stepdad.
I hooked them up from a dating site.
Yep. I get you.
Anyway, and they're going on 2 years, and he's staying, and he's a little older than she is. He's like 77, 78. She's going to be 75, and I'm happy for them. But my sister's going to be so butthurt because she missed the
Mhm.
boat on my mom. My mom, I had to move. I had to get my life in order. I had to do all this stuff myself, and she just thinks that she gets to live in one of mom's rental houses. No, mom and I handle the rental houses. Sorry about your luck. Those aren't for family members, they're for income, for my mom's livelihood, for her retirement.
Sure,
So,
sure.
you know,
Aren't you?
God.
Aren't you living in one of her rentals, kind of though? Like, is that why your sister's mad?
She thinks that it's because of me that she's being kept away. And that's not the
Right.
truth. My mom says, no, she's being kept away because she steals, and we're all scared of her.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so, yeah, I work several of the properties. And because we have, let me see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 properties altogether that we're working on. And hopefully we'll let one of them go soon. But
Mm-hmm. Are they
it's
all
a
in the one
lot.
state?
No, Washington, Oregon, and California. And
Oh, is that so? Is that why you spend so much time traveling between the 3 states?
yes, and
Yeah,
it's
you're always saying
tiresome.
even 3 years ago on the Marty stream, you were saying how you have to go between the 3 states all the time.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're talking again. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Yeah, me either. Are you banning someone right now?
Why?
I'll take that as a yes. All right. How many people were banned then?
Nobody's been banned tonight. They've just been timed out.
Timed out into oblivion. Okay, I got you.
Huh. I can't turn my camera off.
Can you is it on your laptop thing?
Yeah. I want to make my avatar
Mm-hmm.
this one. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. I'm glad I got my computer fixed today.
Oh, tell us about it. What was wrong with it?
Apparently the cord was an aftermarket cord and it wasn't charging properly. And so I had to spend some money today and get it
Yeah.
fixed, and it's working fine now. So
Oh, so it was worth it. It got fixed. Well, that's the main thing, isn't it?
yeah, I'm all back to good now.
Okay. Did you ever get into any arguments with the computer guy? Remember, you
No,
thought
he's really
he
a
stuffed all
nice
his,
guy. He's really nice.
but you blamed it. You blamed them for so much stuff.
Well, I didn't know where all my shit went, but you know what? He did a great
It's
job
not their fault.
today. What does this even mean? Jess, does your neck get tired if you spend time on your knees? Oh, what? Oh my God.
Jesus. Does it?
Only Tanya. Yeah, it took a huge amount out of my trust fund to fund that because I had Blue Cross Blue Shield, but that level of medical, they will rape you dry.
Okay, that doesn't sound nice.
Yeah.
Do you think raw veganism cured your cancer?
Do I think what?
What part do you think living food and raw veganism cured your cancer?
A lot of it, because I went there, I felt like shit, and 9.5 weeks later, I came out looking like high school hot.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
was running and biking and working out every day, feeling
Active.
amazing. So yeah, I loved it. I loved every little bit of it.
Okay, so it sounds like raw veganism just makes it like your life's just like one of those health ads. I might have to try it. It's a living food.
Yeah, but you have to do it the right way or you'll get sick. I mean, I could teach you everything I know, but if you don't do it right, you're going to be violently ill. Because it
Wow.
will detox you from all the additives and preservatives in your diet.
Sure.
And you'll be sick and you'll be on the toilet all the time and puking and sweating. I mean, it's rough, but if you go into it gradually, you will feel amazing. You probably already feel amazing though, because you have your health.
Oh, well, I could feel better. Like, you know, I don't know that I feel amazing. Are you ignoring people in the chat, Jess?
No, I'm not trying to. Ban the
What do you
porn bombers, Jess. Testing. Test is successful, Will. I don't even know what that means.
Well, you know.
So, I have my MeWe group. If you ever want to get a hold of me, you can join that group.
No, you'll just ban me. You'll end up banning me, Jess.
No, I won't. Not if you're not rude.
Well, have you banned anyone?
I've missed you too.
How old is your group, Jess?
I don't know, a week?
Okay, and how many people have been banned in that week?
One.
Okay. Are you sure it was only one?
Yep.
All right.
It was Lawler's, and I just don't have patience for monograph. Sorry. But City and Tanya and I get along just fine.
Oh, well, sounds like a real hug box.
Well, we're females and we get along really well.
All right, damn females. I don't really get them, but I don't think I'll join. I think it's best that you just have your little kingdom over there.
All right. Then we won't be able to chit chat.
Well, that's unfortunate, dear.
Yeah. I guess it is unfortunate. Not really.
Oh, you salty bitch.
No, really. I mean, I was really not wanting to mend anything with you, but now
nice.
that I kind of have, I guess the only way I'll be able to get a hold of you is on stream. So
Guess so. It is what it is.
it is what it is. I'm getting tired though.
No, you're always tired.
Yeah, well, kidney disease makes me tired. What you thinking about?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I really do want you to just admit and just tell us what are the oranges for?
You want me to admit and tell you what?
What are the oranges for?
What am I hungry for? I can't tell what you're saying.
When are you going to do a cooking stream?
I don't know that I ever will.
All right, so I'm reading the chat, and your group has only been in existence for 2.5 days, and you're already banning people from it. That's a worry to me.
One person.
And also, yeah, I thought you got along with Lawlers now.
Not since I found out he was monograph.
Yeah, okay.
The only person that's in my group that I don't get along with is paranormal. And I'm going to go ahead and say it like Secular said it. Not everybody is going to get along. And paranormal and I are those people. Apparently, because I just can't with her and she just can't with me. So it is what it is. I'm not quite sure what her deal is. I assume it's because she's might be jealous that you spend so much time talking to me, but other than that, I don't know why she's so like she gaslights and does all this stuff. I don't know. I don't want to know. I've asked her to leave the group and she won't. What's wrong? What's funny about that? I wanted a group where I am friends with everybody, but I
You
sent
wanted
I sent her a link to join my group, but ever since she's joined, it's been nothing but unpleasant. So I'm asking her to please leave because I don't get along with her.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
but doesn't she normally just try to help you with your technical trouble?
Not really. I mean, she gave me a whole bunch of black photos with yellow arrows that did absolutely nothing to me. And yeah, if she was trying to help me, thanks, I think. But, you know, I still didn't understand her. So everybody's entitled to like and dislike one another.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were you talking shit on Gnome in your group?
Well, she says I was. And, you know, that's another thing. What exactly did I say so wrong?
Well, you have to ask her that, I guess.
Yeah. I just want my group. She sent step-by-step instructions. Well, it didn't help me at all. And, you know, I just want to get along with people. And if paranormal is so unhappy in my group, then please, by all means, you don't need to stay. I wanted to give her an invite, and I did, and it's been ugly ever since. So
Well, someone in the chat wants to know, wants you to justify the Lawless is Monty thing.
if Katie and Monty don't get along, why would Lawless and Katie get along if Lawless is Monty? That doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, I thought she hated Monograph. I really did, the way she would talk about him, but she's not here to address herself. So
Yeah, fair enough. You got us. Yeah. All right. So you've been lying on Gnome now about her medical stuff. Is that true, or
what? She's the one who brought up that she has narcolepsy. She's the one.
Yeah, but you made out that she would just fall asleep at any second, and I'm not sure that is true at all.
I don't know that that's true. Why would I know that that's true or not?
Well, didn't you say it though?
No. Lawlers is not Monty. Well, that's not what I was told. And I can't reveal to who told me that, but they did.
We don't need sources.
I just want to have a peaceful. What's that even say?
Put it on the screen, mate.
You're a law. What does "you're a law" mean? Just you're a law. What does that even mean?
It's how you say liar in Evelyn Reed's accent.
Okay, well, bye.
No, don't be blocking it or timing out or anything.
What's this one say? We all know Katie told you Lawler's is Monty. You don't need to reveal it. Whatever.
Did you weaponize the narcolepsy thing?
I didn't weaponize it. I said, she put that out herself on my live stream, and I was like,
well, that's not the contention. The contention isn't it was revealed for the first time by you. That's not the problem. Maybe put a comment on the screen and then we'll go over it. We'll get this sorted.
I really don't want to. I'm kind of done with paranormal. You said Nate wouldn't want me and my narcolepsy, just like he wouldn't want Tanya because of her kid. No, I'm saying you revealed you have narcolepsy. That's serious stuff. That's really serious stuff.
Is it more serious than a coma?
I don't know, depending on what her symptoms are and how much she has of them.
But you said that she would fall asleep at any minute, so like no guy should want that.
All right.
Is that right? I don't know. You're telling the story, mate.
I don't know. I'm burned out. I'm tired. And I really don't want to spend any time talking about paranormal.
All right. I was only
We
reading.
just don't get along. We just don't get along.
Yeah, but it's always your fault. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like been your fault every time.
Oh, okay. You're not trying to be mean, but it's always your fault. Okay. This is making me want to go to sleep.
This is what I call the cope yawns. It's like, okay, we're going to yawn our way out of this one, baby.
I don't understand that. I'm allowed to yawn and be tired all I want. Who are you to tell me when I'm fake yawning or I'm really yawning? That's so juvenile.
Well, I'll tell you why. Like, so for example, there's one time you're yawning so hard, right? Oh my God. And like you're yawning. Oh, I'm just tired. That's the only reason I got to go. And then you left your stream running for hours afterwards and we could hear you still pottering around. So we know you didn't And no more yawns. Yawns are over.
No, they're not.
All right. So is that what you said? Is it, Jess? Ouch.
Huh?
Is that what you had said? Is it?
What did I say?
What's in the chat is what you said, isn't it?
What's in the chat? New comments. There are 2 big comments. They are your actual words. Okay, whoa. I can't wait to see.
What's that? What's that about?
I don't know.
Well,
Where
I can-
are these so-called big revealing things that she's talking about?
it's in the chat. I can see it. Do you want me to read it to you?
This one? Paranormal. What you're doing, so they would probably not be interested in her, even though I've kind of always pushed for them, because I sure as hell don't want them. What does that even mean?
You need to go back a few more.
I'm gonna have to go over to YouTube side.
Right.
Live chat.
You've got this, Jess.
Read 'em and weep, dear. Read aloud for the rest of the class so you don't put chat in replay. That's the second part. I don't get it. There are 2 big comments. They're your actual words.
Right.
I'm still
So you need
looking. Couldn't fit into one. So what you're doing, they would probably not be interested in her, even though I have kind of always pushed for them, because I sure as hell don't want them. I don't.
You need to go further back, Jess.
I am. There is nothing. Paranormal. No, I'm hurt still out, but she follows Nate, so I'm not holding my breath. And on live stream, she admits she had narcolepsy, and that is a disorder where you fall asleep at any given time, no matter what. So what? What's the big takeaway from that? You school us on what narcolepsy is and how it fits into it. You're the one that brought it up. I don't know why I need to know about it. It's your thing.
Because you brought it up and weaponized it in your chat group. Like you started a group and you've had the group for 2.5 days. You've already started attacking Gnome in the group, and you've already banned people. Like it's not going too rosy just yet, is it?
Yeah, well, like I said, we do not get along. I don't consider her a friend, nor does she consider me a friend. And Secular said that's just fine. There are going to be people that you don't get along with. And that's a person I don't get along with. There's nothing wrong with that. I was a medical professional until I was in a coma, paranormal. How many times do I have to tell you that? I shan't be educating you. 'Cause you're a horrible person, she says. Okay, well, guess what, horrible person? Bye. I am sick and tired of her.
Okay. Did you just ban
No, I timed her out.
into oblivion?
No. I'm tired of her. I don't get along with her, okay?
Well, yeah, it's because like you're being unfair to her like crazy, like
Well, sorry.
about your luck. Uh-oh. You lost your lining.
No,
All right. Are you just really salty right now?
no.
Because banning Gnome is not cool because you know you're gonna have to unban her.
I
But
didn't
guess what?
ban her. I timed her out.
Yeah, but you've timed her
Don't
out for
you
2
see-
months.
No, I didn't. Don't you see the little hourglass? It's timed out, not banned. Timed out. Yeah, I hear you about Monograph. I was told by an OG that was Monograph. So I can't divulge who told me that, but they said that I wasn't allowed to tell, but that was Monograph. So, you know what? I don't care. Lawlers and I have been in a love-hate relationship anyway.
Love
Well,
you, say.
all right. And as far as my MeWe group goes, really only Tanya and City, we get along just fine. I don't understand why paranormal is always all over me. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm tired of it.
Do you think it's got anything to do with the recent lies that you've been telling?
I don't care.
Okay. I was just only asking. Don't shoot the messenger.
Because it happened, all this happened before that. Paranormal and I have never gotten along, ever.
Really?
It's always been her and Shannon against me, and then poor Shannon got kicked out, and woe is me, and I'm tired of normal. I really am. I'm sorry.
Well, do you want me to change the topic then?
All right, yeah.
I'm disappointed you timed her out, but whatever. It is what it is. There was one thing I did want to bring up, though, right? Jess?
Yeah, I'm listening.
All right, just double checking. in the Marty stream, right? They were saying that you're a trans. Is that true?
That I'm what?
That you're a trans woman?
That's a lie, and you know it.
I don't know it.
I'm not a trans person. Are you out of your ever living mind? It's not even funny. I'm as girly girl as you could ever possibly be.
Not trying to overcompensate.
Do you think I look like a man? No.
Okay, sorry. No is the right answer. Well, it's not about what I think. It's just that it's an allegation that was brought up in the Marty stream by multiple people.
That's just ridiculous. That's a troll group, and you should know better, Nate. Do better, Nate. Come on.
Oh, you got me, bitch. You got me. All right.
Yeah, do better.
Okay, then there's only one other allegation left then.
All right.
Are you not a land whale?
I am not a land whale. I'm not super skinny like that picture in the bathroom. But that one where you said, I did not make that with the owl and the fox. That's from an actual photo of me at my goal.
I didn't make it. Yeah. It's a real photo, or
Jess worked at Comet Pizza? What? What are you saying? Jess worked at Comet Pizza? How long has that been up there like that? Take it down. Take it down, Nate. Oh, no. Now, what were you going to ask before we were so rudely interrupted?
all right. Well, it's just that 3 years ago in 2023, there was a lot of allegations that you were a trans woman, and the other week you said you had an unusual vagina. So now I'm starting to think maybe it was a bit like a penis.
No, I am a female, 150% female.
Okay.
I can't believe you even went there with me on that. That's just wild.
Well, it's been a long-running curiosity that people have been suspecting it.
Oh, baloney. Nobody is expecting it but you. You like to use these buzzwords like everyone. Everyone in the community hates you. Everybody thinks you're a trans. Everybody does it. No, you do that.
Okay, interesting. So you're denying it. You're officially denying it on camera.
I'm officially denying that I am a trans man. I am a woman.
Well, no one's saying you're a trans man.
Treated like a woman too.
No one said you're a trans man. We're saying you're a trans woman.
I'm not anything weird. I'm a female that likes men. That's it.
Tall white man.
Tall white men. Yeah, well, we
Well-
saw your comment about Nate never talks to me like that. Well, you don't have the sexual tension going on. So there you go.
Oh damn, you got up.
Yeah.
Have you had a few different communities say that you appear trans?
No. You're the only person I've ever heard that from.
Well, you heard it from on Marty's stream 3 years ago. People were saying it a lot 3 years ago as well.
I don't even remember that.
Do you want to do a screen share and review it?
No. I'd prefer to let that go from the past. You have a real problem letting go of the past. You need to move on with your life and
Oh wow.
quit reminiscing about the past. And, you know, human beings make mistakes, Nate. And you have given me absolutely zero room for mistakes. And I don't appreciate it at all.
All right, I'm feeling some bad energy right now.
Yeah, well, you should. You've really hurt my feelings a lot.
All right. Could you give me any tips on how I could do it again?
How to do it again?
Sorry, I misspoke then. Let's just change the topic because this is just getting too emotionally charged.
I just want you to be nice and not call me names and, you know, maybe make me laugh and we'll be fine. But you can't seem to do that. And it's sad.
Yeah, I know. It is sad. I feel bad about it too. Now, I do have a serious question though, and this is bigger than any of our dramas, right?
Mhm.
You know the black hat versus white hats? The elite
Yeah.
families?
Yep.
You know how there's a change coming, right?
No.
Oh, you said there's a big change coming.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Are you able to give us any more information on what is coming next and what we can do to keep our family safe?
No. Because I don't know myself.
Well, how can we try to find out? Like,
I don't know. Just keep your, as Vaughn would say, keep your head on swivel. What a
damn it.
dork. God, he's gross. God, he's just so nasty.
Jess, when was your last alcoholic drink?
I think I had a margarita a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my birthday, I get one. And
What about
on
holidays?
Christmas, I get an eggnog, a real one.
What about vacations?
Vacations, depending on if it's a real vacation. If it's a real vacation, I will partake a little bit.
What if it was like a full-on girls' weekend?
No, it'd have
No?
to be a guy. It'd have to be a guy, and it'd have to be really romantic.
Oh my
And
god.
I'd want little frilly, like fruit and a little umbrella, like a daiquiri or something, a Mai Tai maybe. But as a rule, no, I don't drink at all.
Right. I get you.
God, I'm so
Yes.
glad. I'm so glad Polly came in tonight.
Yeah, well, that was good, wasn't it? For you? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It healed my heart. I was really suffering.
All right. And what are we looking at for stream schedule moving forward?
Well, what time do you sleep?
If you wait a minute, you're trying to stream when I'm not around. Wow, that is rude.
I can't help it. I want to live my life free of Nate. How do
well,
I do that?
If you want, why don't you just block me in your chat?
I don't want to block you. I just want to have some peace. And when you call me all these terrible names and say that I'm just like Shani, you called me Shani. And
You have a couple of things in common with Shani. Come on.
no, I do not.
What about one or two?
Back. Take it back. Take it back.
All right. Why did the accusations that you were born a hermaphrodite start in 2023?
What?
In 2023,
Said that.
in 2023, there's a lot of talk online about you being born.
Oh,
Jake.
that's horseshit. You know it.
Well, I don't know it. I want to know where it came from. I want to know the true story. You tell me the truth.
There is no story. I wondered if the city water was making frogs hermaphrodites, but nobody ever said I was one. My God. You're just trying to fire me up, aren't you? Because you're really doing a good job of it.
Oh, I don't want it to be like that.
Well, then be nice and quit it. Or laugh.
I'm being nice. I'm asking you, interesting questions. You're getting salty.
Weird one. Are you
Well, this is
trans? Are you a hermaphrodite? What the hell am I supposed to say to that kind of stuff?
Well, I'm not the
Bizarre.
one. Other people have been asking this since 2023, so it's like a.
Nobody's asked me that. I don't believe it.
Only everyone, Jess.
Only everyone, huh? Everyone thinks that I'm a trans hermaphrodite, huh? Oh, isn't that rich? I don't believe you. You are something else.
Okay, and you're definitely not a land whale.
I'm a female. Like boobs and a coochie female. Have you ever heard of one? You might like one.
Oh, that's right. Because I'm an incel, right?
Right. Good luck trying to find a lady friend with that attitude.
Hey, where'd you go, Nana?
I'm in the bathroom.
All right. So you're still listening to me through your headset, are you?
I am.
All right. Perfect. Well, there's a question Tanya wants to know. When was the last time you were actually drunk, Jess?
God, I don't know. A long time.
What were you drinking when you went on that bar crawl with the girls? And you remember you got the number of the hot guys?
Which one? I'm sorry, what was the story?
Oh, a while ago you went on a girls' weekend with your girlfriends and you went to a few bars and that. You got a few guys' phone numbers. What were you drinking on that? What were you drinking then?
I wasn't drinking at all. They were. I got stoned. And I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital. Thought I was dying.
On edibles?
Yeah, on a 50 milligram edible I ate. Oh my God. Thought I was going to die.
Are you sure we're talking about this time?
Huh?
She wants to know when you stop being a pisshead.
Do what?
There's a comment from Tanya that she wants to know when was the last time, what year you got drunk. Like when did you stop being like a big drinker?
When I found out I had kidney disease. And I was pretty out of it after the coma too. So
Okay,
I couldn't be drunk and learning how to feed myself, and walk, and get dressed by myself. It took everything I got.
So it was the last 5 or 6 years then,
Yeah.
because the coma was 5 or 6 years ago, right?
Well, more like 7, because then the coma happened. And they told me I had kidney disease.
Okay, so you had a coma. Why did you even? What caused the coma?
The doctor, the hospitalist, took me off my lactulose, which is a it's a medicine that makes you go to the bathroom 3 to 4 times a day, because if you don't, then the ammonia builds up in your brain, and so you
Nice.
have to go to the bathroom 4 to 5 times a day.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
She says, I know she was drunk 2.5 years ago. Well, what
Oh,
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't remember it.
So, well, it would be fair to say you just cut down on drinking. You didn't quit drinking. You just cut down big
No,
time.
I don't drink unless it's a holiday or I'm on a vacation.
Yeah.
I've got enough on my plate than to drink alcohol on kidney
Yeah.
disease. Stupidest thing ever.
You can still drink though a bit when you got kidney disease.
If I wanted and I went to my nephrologist and said I'm going on vacation, can I have a couple drinks? He'd say absolutely. Because I've done really, really, really well with it. I don't
Yeah.
crave it. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's not a part of my life. And like I was telling you, my best friend of 30 years died of cirrhosis of the liver. So that put a huge damper on any kind of alcohol. You know, when he died, I felt like I died. And I just couldn't slowly watch him kill himself. I had to push him away. And he would call every now and again and beg to come home. And I'd say no, because you won't quit drinking. And I think that was Jess said she was drunk with the guy she dated 2.5 years ago. Well, I first of all wasn't with him 2.5 years ago. So you got that wrong.
Didn't you have a new boyfriend though when your old boyfriend was dying or whatever?
Oh yeah. Yeah. He didn't handle it well at all.
Right. Are you banning people right now?
No. You know, I've had it with being called a liar. I had a boyfriend. We've been broken up about 6 months. But if you're going to come on to my panel and call me a liar, then I thought we were above and beyond that, only Tanya. But no, it wasn't 2.5 years ago. I hadn't even met him. We only were together, hardcore living together for a couple months. And then I decided it was too soon. And then I've lost track. And then I was with this guy, and we were together 4 months, and I realized that was too quick. So he moved back home, and we saw each other for a good while until it was apparent that all he wanted was the chemistry part of it. And I'm more of a old fashioned. Like I want romance, love, the whole 9 yards. I've always been that way.
You're a princess, of course. So naturally. Get the Raiders back on. Get the Raiders back on. Jess, you have a controversial timeline.
A lot's happened in my lifetime.
What would you say if I told you I had 70, or more than 70 hours of your footage from Blog TV?
I wouldn't doubt it. You're kind of more of a stalker than I ever thought.
Okay. I prefer to call it a Jess enjoyer, but whatever.
I'm here. Somebody asked me to restart my headphones, so I did.
Someone.
Well, all I know is I still hear the same noises that I heard last time you and I chatted.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Microphone is through the computer. Headphones are JBL 520BT. Everything should be perfect. Yep, everything should be perfect. Anyway, are you getting ready to maybe go to sleep, or what is it there?
Hell no. Hell no, it's only early afternoon. I was just thinking about dinner.
Because I have to get up really early in the morning. I'm tired.
Are you able to talk about your getting your ear surgery again?
Am I gonna what?
Are you ever going to update us on your ear surgery?
Oh, I missed the appointment, and the next appointment doesn't come up yet, and that was a terrible waste. I was so disappointed in myself for missing that appointment. Now, let's see where it's at on my phone. I got a lot of stuff happening. The September 10th. My God. Try going out and coming back in. Oh, Lord. Are you there, Nate?
I'm right here, dear.
What you doing?
I'm still just wondering how come people always keep saying you're trans. I mean, if you are, it's cool,
How come what?
Oh, I was just wondering why people always keep going back to you being trans.
I don't know. It's real weird.
So what's new in Jesswood? Are you ever going to show us the damage to your car from the accident that definitely happened?
Yeah, I have the pictures on my phone. I'll put them in my MeWe group.
All right, sweet.
But you won't see them because you're not going to join the group.
Baby Janie's backstage.
Yeah, I don't think that's Baby Jane.
Well, look in the YouTube
Oh,
live
wait,
chat.
it says backstage.
Okay, I want to say this. Lawlers is not Monograph, okay? It was a joke. Lawlers is not Monograph, okay? Just wanted you to know that.
Well, thank you because
Yeah,
I
it's not
really
Monograph.
believed you. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a joke. It was
Mm.
actually a joke. I don't know who Lawlers is. You asked me who that person was. I don't know who that person is, so
Yeah, I don't either. And I had to kick him.
I don't think that person means bad though. I don't think Lawlers means bad, so you know.
Well, Lawlers came into my group and posted a whole bunch of nasty photos of me. So I
Are you sure that was actually Lawlers though?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
just want you to know that's not Monograph.
Well, I banned him from my group because only Tanya and Sadie and we get along really well, and I want to
Well,
keep it
I'm
that
not part of
way.
your group. I mean, I don't think you've invited me to your group, so it is what it is. So I think everybody else was
Oh,
invited. Everybody else was invited, but you never invited me. So it is what it is.
I want to invite you for sure.
You no, dude, you've not invited me. You told me you'd invite me like a couple times, and you have not. So this is what it is. It's fine. I
No,
don't care.
but I want you there though.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come in and I wanted to clarify. It was a joke. I shouldn't have done that, but Waller's is not Monograph. So
Oh,
want to come and say that though. It was a joke. It was my
okay.
joke. I'm sorry, and I should have told you that from the get go. But yeah,
That's all right.
Waller's is not a Monograph. He's not a bad person. I think Waller's is kind of funny. So
Yeah.
anyway, all right, I'll let you go, guys. I'll let you be back to talking. I don't want to interrupt you
Okay.
and dive. All right, bye,
Love
guys.
you,
Love
girlfriend.
you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I've known her the longest of any female on Blog TV or Stickcam or anything like that. She's like a sister to me. I love her.
Have you had any involvement with Heaven's Gate?
No. Hello, Muddy Water. I'm about ready to fall asleep too, so I know what it feels like. Wake me up, Nate. Sing Girl in a Coma.
No,
Yeah, I like that song.
I deleted that short.
Delete all the others too, please. If you really want to be my friend. Oh, wait, never mind. You said no, let's not go there.
Well, all the ones I've got now are just ones that are stuff you said. Like, it's not crazy stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like the insane asylum ones and the baby doll watching a YouTube short, and then when you realize it's about you, the baby doll's teeth are showing. That is crazy. Hey, Solar Marshall! Yay! Oh, I want Solar Marshall up here. He's so funny. Come on, Solar. I'm hungry for a chicken sandwich by Wendy's. Well, you know what they say about now. She has a coochie that smells like Wendy's. I'm fine, Solar. I'm really well. I'm tired, but I'm all right. Are you okay? I like Solar. He's funny. Let me know if you want to come up, Solar. He mukbanged it with no teeth. Gross. Oh, Von Helton just grosses me out. Ah! Yeah, I gotta go to work in a few hours. I'm okay. Good. You want to pop up for a few minutes and make me laugh? Did you see it? Oh my God, not yet. I saw him talking about weird stuff earlier, but oh my God, I can't wait. Oh, he's so gross. He is so damn filthy. Oh, yeah. He was e-begging while he was eating it, while he was gumming his burger. Oh, no. uh, well,
Hey, Jess, why don't you tell us about how you first found Von Helden?
well, I was with Secular and all them, and then everybody started watching Von Helton, and I was like, oh, we're into something good here. Something really outrageous is going to happen. And sure enough, he brings Andrea home and gets married to Andrea on the porch outside. And it was so cheesy. It was terrible. She looked like she was about 12. And oh, it was so gross. Oh,
No, I mean, weren't you a moderator for him on Blog TV?
no. If I was, it was undercover, like for secular. I've always been on secular side when it comes to Von Helton. So I probably got in there and got a wrench and tried to work some magic on him. But Kelly was Katie, and she really got the goods on him. And he still denies that ever happened, that he was begging a minor for nude topless photos. And he didn't feed poor Sharpie, ate it right in front of him. Oh, wow. Poor Sharpie. Ate it right in front of him. Poor Sharpie. That's the only bummer about this, is that there's a dog that is suffering right now because of Vaughn's neglect. Been pretty good. I've been really busy today. I had to go to town to get my computer fixed and take the dog to the big dog park and go grocery shopping. I did a lot of stuff. I was exhausted when I got home. Muddy water. Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to go to bed. I'm really tired.
Yeah, all right. I've got things to do anyway. All right. I'll let you go, mate.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.